Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Scorched, Temetry, Dutch Boy, and Dev. Hello, hello. Morning. Happy days. Right. Let's jump into the game. And it should load really quickly because I've already preloaded it today. Should be nice and speedy. Because we are going to get all of the kills. So I have 70,000 to go. Right. What have I got? Yes. That'll do. I am down to 76 kilos, so I will have to get my weight back up soon. But I should be okay for at least one more day. But I'll kill what I can today, but as soon as I get down to 75, we'll drive back to Phallus Lake and I'll get my weight back up. If I do that at the very beginning of the stream today, I won't have to worry about it for the entire, like, 8 to 10 hour stream that I can just forget about my body weight. Appreciate the follow, Kingfisher. Welcome on in. Hey, Cemetery, yeah, let's fucking go. All sixes? Oh yeah, we'll get that within... To be fair, we'll probably get that within the first hour. That'll probably be, like, within the next, well, first hour. Yeah, because I only need just over 1,000 kills, and I can normally do about 1,000 per day when I'm around this area, so I should get it pretty quickly. First hour, hour and a half, I'd say. Yeah. I'll have to make sure that I pause and let the counter at the bottom refresh and make sure it pops up with all the sixes. Is it going to be a moment? Nah, not this one. So, Twitch was saying, like, last month and the month prior, that they were removing moments, so they weren't going to do it anymore. And they said it was going to end on the 5th of October. So there shouldn't be any more moments. But I still have 3 moments to use. Let me check and see if they're still there. Yeah. So I can pull it up on the screen now and show you. But they were supposed to get rid of the moments on the 5th of October, but I still have 3 here. But I don't know if they're gonna refresh if I use all of them. I don't know if it's like, this is the last I'll have, or if they're gonna continue refreshing each month. So, I'm saving them for the 69, 69, 69, 700,000, and then 735. Although I'm tempted just to not do one for the 700 or the 69 and save it for the potential of doing 1,000,000. Maybe. But I'll make a decision when I get closer to that time. Right, let's see how many zombies we have. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's just... Before I start killing them, just gonna get all these dead bodies loaded in so my game doesn't stutter while I start fighting them. Right. That should do. Yeah. My game should run buttery smooth now. Alright, good stuff. Oh, fuck. I didn't even have time to mute myself that time. Fuck. Hopefully I didn't sneeze right into the microphone. Bless you, yeah. Fuck's sake. It's really fucking awkward because I can't mute myself and hold down two keys at the same time. So if I hold like two keys on my keyboard, the the binding I have on my mouse doesn't work to mute my microphone. So, because I had to turn around and jog away, I couldn't mute myself. Yeah, that one came out of nowhere. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I should just get good. Hey, big dreams as well. Hello, hello. I don't know what that was. That was a manly sneeze, okay? It was a hybrid between a sneeze and a cough. It's a snuff. That's what it was. 'Cause I'm such a man. Dad sneeze, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it's the dad snuff. Sound barrier breaking sneeze, pretty much. 'Cause I'm such a man. I got those superior sneezing genetics. Let's finish off these guys, and then I'll have a quick rest. What are your skills at the moment? Still the same as probably the last time you asked. They don't really change too much anymore. But I'm 10 in everything except for aiming and reloading. Well, I'll pull it up in a second once I finish killing these guys. But until I get more ammo, I can't level up aiming. And until I level up my aiming, I don't want to grind my reloading. Alright. But yeah, you can have a quick gander at that one. But I need about another 3,000 shotgun shells to get to level 10. I think I have about 240 in the back of my van, so We're slowly getting there. Like, I'm slowly getting enough ammo to, like, pop the next level, but I need at least about, say, 1,200, 1,500 shotgun shells to get level 9, at least, before I start shooting again. So, I need to get, how much is that? That's about 50 to 60 boxes of ammo before I can get to level 9. Hey, bam. Hello, hello. Nice. Appreciate the follow as well, Ryan. Happy days. And a D's. Nuts. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're still just chipping away at the zombies of Rosewood, trying to clear up everything between Rosewood and Phallus Lake. But we're slowly getting there. And today we're going to pass like a little mini milestone. We're going to pass over the 666,666 marker, which will be spicy. All the sixes. Don't let it curse you. I'll try not to get cursed. Lamprey spice. If you get to 1 million, can you rap for us? Well, now you're trying to like de-incentivize me. I'll get to 999 just so I don't have to rap. And Nux. I am tempted to go all the way to 1 million, because the closer I get to my 735,000 marker, the more feasible 1 million is becoming. It's not too much further to go beyond that. How are the stats looking? Yeah, they're all good. They haven't changed for a while, because I haven't really got anything else to level up. A 1,000,001. I just have to make sure I kill my character the second I get 1 million, just to secure the pot. stuff. Shoot the million zombies to get max aim. I wouldn't be able to time it that well. Which places you yet to clear? Rosewood, Marchridge, and the military base, and then a little bit of Doe Valley. But I'll pull up my map in a second and you can have a look. From North America, staying up past 4 AM for these streams. Nice. Appreciated. I hope you have nothing to do tomorrow morning then. Oh, good stuff. Right. But yeah, that's what the map currently looks like. So far we have done... Well, we started in West Point, we've cleared this out, and then we cleared Valley Station, and then we cleared Louisville, and then we cleared Fallis Lake, and then we cleared Riverside, then the Country Club, then Muldra and the rail yard, and then we've gone down to Rosewood. And we're pretty much done down here. I'm just cleaning up the last of them, really. And then once I'm done killing the last of the zombies that are coming from Lake Fallis and Doe Valley, because we pulled a large group, like a few thousand, out to this area. Once I finish clearing them up, I'll probably drive around all these back roads and clear all these buildings, make sure they're all done, and then we'll finish off the rest of Rosewood. That's the plan. Yep, fucking rad.
Let them know men did this.
Yes, all by mortal men. We're just greatly encouraged by the chip that we carry on our shoulder. The chip in my shoulder whispers things into my ear. Kill them. Kill them all. Appreciate the resub as well, Sparrows. Happy days. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It's really annoying. It's one of those ones where it's like, it's right on the edge. It's like just annoying my nose. Sneeze or fuck off, make up your mind. Alright, hopefully I'll be good. Those are annoying. Yeah, it just like tickles the end of your nose. It's really annoying. And the few baggies, yep. I will come back for him in a second. Is there anything that still scares you in the game? Not really. Like, it brings my heart rate up when I make a mistake like anyone else, but there's nothing that really catches me that off guard, you know. You get the occasional zombie in a blind spot that you just don't expect. But apart from that, it's normally just if I'm in a car. Yeah, misclicking happens too, yeah. But it's normally if I'm driving a car and I get a little bit too confident and I drive somewhere I shouldn't. And I start seeing all the zombies, like, pouring out. surrounding the vehicle. And I'm like, oh shit, this was a bad idea. That's really the only time I start to, like, get a little bit sweaty. You know, just pat the sweat off my brow like I may have made a mistake. Into a tree. Yeah, it's like that little car that I had not too long ago, like 1 or 2 streams ago, when I bumped him into a small tree. Stuff like that, because he was like pretty much surrounded at the time. And it's like, oh shit, I fucked up. Stuff like that. Oh, the loud noise when you open the door, this is a zombie. Oh, see, I turned that one off. I don't have any love for the jump scare noises. Yeah, call me a coward, but I fucking hate jump scares. It's the lowest form of horror. And it starts to stutter, yeah, fuck. Yeah, no, I hate jump scares. It's like, I scared you, and it's like, no, you didn't scare me, you just blew a fucking train horn in my fucking ear. Anyone's gonna jump when you do that. It's like, it's not the same. No, I like proper horror. Like, when I crash my car, the engine dies, and it slowly gets surrounded by zombies. It's like, oh shit, that's like pure horror. It's like, I'm gonna die, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I'm scared for my character. That's like real horror. But, nah, having someone blow like a fucking foghorn in my ear, that's just really cheap. And I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, awesome. It's different when the jump scare matches the horror of the scenery. Yeah, kinda. Like, if it fits properly, it's like, you can make it work, but it doesn't fit Zomboid at all, because it's not a horror game, for one. And 2, there's no... Well, to be fair, there's just no other horror elements in Zomboid. So it's, like, really out of place to have a jump scare sound. Horror that makes you feel weird and upset gradually is the best. Yeah, that's the one. It's not, like, sudden. It just, like, gradually gets worse. And it's like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like a slow build-up of fuckery. Alright, let's grab the last of you. And then we'll have a look at the main decoy. Because when we were here yesterday, like in real time that is, the main decoy had silhouetted zombies. So I'm hoping there's still a few more around there. Once you were driving real fast, there was a car that I never ever saw. I broke your leg. Fair. Oh, there we go. There's a few more. It's less than 500 though, but it's still a decent number. But before I go killing them, let me go and grab some food quickly before I start starving. And to be fair, we should get to the end of winter today as well. I've only got like 15 more days and then winter is over, so foraging and fishing will become a lot easier. So we should be able to do that during the stream today. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, just ran out of water as well. Yeah, if I can't find anything here, I'll make another run down to the Gigamart. Because there's bound to be more food in the back. Nice. You got me when I was drinking my coffee. Oh, that's plenty. Right, so that's pretty much 44, so that should get rid of all of my hunger. Or at the very least, take me all the way down to peckish. Oh, fantastic. Yes, the berry dinner, delicious. Yeah, still getting closer and closer to being very underweight. Or just underweight, sorry. But I've got a little bit longer yet. Hey, Spaz. I appreciate the 12. Oh, shit, I didn't get you an anniversary present. It's okay, we'll go to the Caribbean together. We'll celebrate our anniversary. It'll be very romantic, I promise. But no, how are you? You haven't watched in a week? I've been working like crazy. Ah, no worries. Hopefully you are gonna receive a big meaty check at the end of the month. Fingers crossed. Looks like you got to Rosewood? Yeah! We've been fighting in Rosewood for quite a few streams now. And we've been doing really well with it. You know, we've been getting like a good 7 to 10,000 kills per stream. So we're on 660 at the moment. No, 666. And by the end of the stream today, I want to be somewhere close to 670 to 675. Yeah, it's all been going very well. Very chill. Oh, I've still got a lot to kill though, so let me have a little sit down. But yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the new PB every day. Because I'm under, well now at this very second, I'm under 70,000 away. Probably about like 69,000. Whee! And it's only taken me about 1,200 hours. Yeah, awesome. And I might as well have another quick rest back here. Taking the time to pick the stool up, yeah, I can't forget Rebecca. Can't leave her behind. Right. And how many more kills do I need for funny number? About 300. 306. I might be able to get all of that. Appreciate the followers well on dub. Welcome on in.
Let them know men did this. Nice. 234 to go. Do you think you'll hit 700 before year 5? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll hit 700 before year 5. But to hit my 735,000 mark, I'd have to bring my average up to about 396? I think? 396? Let's pull up the calculator and see how bad my math is. Right. So there's 360 days in a year in game, just because the game just rounds all the months to 30. In 5 years, so yeah, 1800. And I want to get 735, 925. Oh no, it's 800, 408. Yeah, my math is off. I need to get bring my average up to 408.84 to get my 735 within 5 years. How much is it for 700 then? What do I need to bring my average up for that? Oh, 388, yeah, so I'm definitely gonna get my 700,000 within 5 years, just because, I need to average 388.88 kills per day, to get my 700 within 5 years, but I'm already on, 395, so we're already well over that. Although it might go down a bit in a minute, because I'm gonna do a few days of fishing back-to-back with no killing, so my average is gonna drop a little bit. Is there a buff around the chair? It's just any chairs. So if you sit on the ground and rest on the chair, you just get your stamina back faster. It's faster than just sitting on the ground alone. Love your taste in music. Lots of people don't have that. Oh, you gotta have good music. For a stream that goes on for this long, oh, you gotta have a good playlist. And everybody loves 70s and 80s. Nice. Thinking of 70s and 80s, that's something I don't have a lot of in my playlist. I don't have a lot of David Bowie. That's what I need to add.
appreciate the follow. Asim, welcome on in.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Let's have a quick rest. And TOs as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, get to stabbing. Hello, Metaverse as well. Rumblings earlier, you were over 50 years old. Yeah, I heard that on DJax's stream yesterday. That was quite funny. No, I am 26. I'm nearly half that age. I just sound like an old man. But yeah, I am a young egg. I'm not even close to being old. I'm not even in my 30s. How did the Wild West server go? Oh, it was complete shit, but it wasn't like, because it was a bad server, it was just server performance issues. Like, the server looked really fun, it was just that it just couldn't handle it. It looks like a really fun server, though. It's why I went in to check it out, but it had performance issues, so it was blackboxing constantly. Like, the map wasn't rendering in. And then there were issues with the shop, which I assume were tied to the latency as well. Like, people weren't getting their items when they were trying to buy stuff. Which is a bit of a shame. But I think DJax is trying to swap it, so he's trying to move the Wild West server onto the old high-end server that he gave to Mr. Nice Gamer. Because that was a very spicy server back in the day. And it shouldn't have any issues running his new server then. Because if he gets it to work, I'll probably be playing it again. Because it's a fun little concept. You know. Custom map in a desert. There's basically no resources. You have to buy pretty much everything. Let's have another rest. You need to watch Last Samurai again? Oh, you do. It's fantastic. Sound like a father of two. In a good way, yeah. I'm going to assume that you mean I sound wise and responsible. That's what we'll assume.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Yeah, almost on all sixes. I want to try to finish this game day on all sixes, if I can. 'Cause I only need like another 100. And that's not too many. That's like one pull, one group of zombies, plus a little bit extra. I don't know if I have enough zombies, though. I'll have to see what's left by the carcass. I still have another hour. I would never get to see the 1 million kills if he's playing cowboys. Oh, where's he run off to? He's playing cowboys and Indians. The traitor. But yeah, I won't be streaming it though, because I don't tend to stream multiplayer, but I'll play it a little bit in my spare time. Depends how fun it is though. It looks fun. So it should be pretty good once it's actually working. But he already said it himself. Everyone has issues with it. But anytime you launch a server, something always goes wrong. Every time. It can never go, like, it can never launch perfectly. Something has to break every single time.
just have 2 of them. I need 68 more kills. And we did over 1,000 kills today, so that's pretty good. I don't think I have enough zombies. I know, words rarely spoken on a Project Zomboid game. I need more zombies to slay. What's happening at all 6s? Nothing. Nothing happens. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. Right. Let's just grab all of you. I'll ditch you in a second. Just want a few more kills. There we go. So the counter on screen should catch up within the next 10 minutes in game time. Yeah, hail Satan. The ritual is complete. Alright, let's grab some water as well before I go to bed. Yes, funny number has been achieved. We are now satanic. Beautiful. Why do I feel so spooky all of a sudden? Oh, good stuff.
And that got quite spicy.
Oh, it's very spicy. Alright, let's change that one. Let's change you to 5:30. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, with the all-6s helicounter. Nice try, Plopsa. No more helicopters. All the pilots are dead. Yeah, 30,303 for the real number, yes. The 69 is on its way. It will be magnificent. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it for Halloween as well. Let's grab some more happy go-away sticks. And I'm still on 76, so I've still got about one... It should be about one more day. Well, like, a day, or half a day, give or take. I should drop down to 75 pretty soon, because I haven't eaten anything.
Pathetic.
I know, shame on him. Obeying the fucking laws of thermodynamics. Look at this scrub, he actually needs energy to survive. What a fucking loser.
Right. You're starving him, sir. Nah, he's just being cringe. No, it's fine. No, 'cause I'll go back to Phallus Lake soon and we'll do some fishing and I'll get his weight up. But I wanted to prioritize getting my kills because getting his weight up won't take very long. It'll take like an hour or two in real time to get him all the way back up to 84 kilos. It won't take very long. Let's get rid of the last of you. And yeah, I'll probably drive on then. I'll kill all of these and then we'll drive up to Phallus Lake because I'll be able to have a quick look at the back roads then as well. And while I'm there I can also make all of my spears. Yeah, let's turn this one off. And let's turn off the generator as well. Just so it doesn't explode in my absence. When military base? To be fair, it won't actually be that long now. So, the order of things are... I gotta clear the back roads between here and Phallus Lake first. Then after that's been cleared, then I can finish off clearing Rosewood. And then after I cleared Rosewood, then I can clear the military base. But Rosewood should pretty much be empty, because, I mean, you probably already know, we've been here for like the last several streams, killing like 7 to 10,000 every single stream. And since we've been attacking Rosewood, we have killed almost 70,000 zombies. And Rosewood only has 45,000, including the prisons, so Rosewood should be fucking empty. There shouldn't really be that many left. And, adding on to that, part of the military base as well should be empty also. Because those extra zombies had to have come from somewhere. And that's the nearest thing to us. I take offense to Lamprey eating all of his worms. Survival of the fittest. I will steal all of the worms. Well past clear. Yeah, it should just be completely empty. Like, I reckon there's still some of them in Rosewood, because there are some tall fences that they can get stuck on that are out of range of where I currently am. But I don't expect there to be, like, a stupid amount, like tens of thousands, you know? A few thousand at the very most, but even that's probably pushing it, you know? Yeah, we'll ignore these guys for the time being, though, 'cause I just want to go to Phallus Lake. Best till last. Ah, yes, Martridge. Everyone's favorite town. Yeah, Martridge is definitely going to take the longest. I think the only thing on the map that's actually going to take long, well, has taken longer will be Louisville. I think that's the only thing that will actually take longer than Martridge. But yeah, Martridge should have at least looking at 200,000 plus. Just because of No Man's Land, it should be a stupid amount to clear that place. Just because of the amount of zombies that we're going to pull in from the edge of the map. Still a few zombies around here. The rest of this is looking pretty clear, though. We'll have to have another slow drive through here, though. When we go back down towards Rosewood. Just to gather all of these guys up. We'll have like a really slow drive. And try and kill everybody. I'm hoping it won't be that bad today.
They've got to be running out. I've said it like every single stream, but they're like, honestly, there can't be that many left. Like, because the numbers won't make any sense if I kill like any more, really. There can't really be any more left. Doing quick maths. To be fair. No, they don't respawn. Let me have a quick gander. How many zombies could there be potentially at max? Where are you? So at the very most, there could be just over 100,000? That's if we pulled everything from the military base as well, though. So there shouldn't be that many. And even if there was, like, even if we pulled every single zombie from the military base and every single zombie from Rosewood, we've already done nearly 70,000, so there could only be, like, at the very most 30,000 left, which would only be at the very most, say, 4 streams. So, end of this week. Because nothing else is in range. There's so many zombies left over. It shouldn't be too bad, though. Right. I'm finally down to 75 kilos. That'll be just below 75.5 now. I'm somewhere between 75 and 75.5, so I have a little bit of time to get some calories in me before I become underweight. But we'll bump him all the way back up to 84 kilos. Get him nice and plump, nice and healthy again. But yeah, all of this is looking really clear though, which is fantastic. This is all empty. You clear a new city? Yeah, we've been clearing Rosewood. That's the one we've been clearing, but we should be pretty much finished. We're getting close to it, at least. I'm only coming back here just to get my weight back up again. So we've already cleared this place out. As you can see by the many spears littering the ground. Let's have a gander at you. Let's get some fuel in that one. And give him a quick repair. Talking about the new city. The big one on the right bottom corner. The right bottom corner? Do you mean the top right corner? Is that the one you're on about? Are you talking about Louisville? Because there's no town down here in the right corner. Are you talking about Louisville? This one? You should hit 1 million just after year 5. Average 5,000 kills per day, yeah. Small numbers then, you know, really easy stuff then. Yeah, we've already cleared Louisville. Louisville's finished. Everything there's dead. We've already gone down every road there. And killed most of them. Like, 99% clear, 'cause there's always going to be a few. In your map, it's bottom right. Well, there's nothing down here. They haven't put anything down there. You might be using a map mod. 'Cause the only one I can think of that's down there is Bedford Falls. Talking about new city. A new city? They haven't added anything down there, have they? Are you talking about the bottom left?
Because I know they're adding 41, build 41 city. Yeah, you've lost me. That's the only one they added for build 41. So, you've got Louisville that they added in build 41. There's nothing down here. And then you have Brandenburg, which is new. And then you have Ekron that they're adding over here. Let's turn that one on. In your map, the river is the right side of the map. Your map is... Yeah, cool. I'm just not gonna look for it. I'm giving up on it. I don't care. There's no... They haven't added anything recently, so I don't know which one you're on about. You're on about one of the ones on there, or you're on about a mod map, but I don't know which one you're talking about. Right. Let's get rid of you now. Right, yeah, that's done, that's done. That's all good. And that'll pull any zombies nearby in as well. Right, let's go do some fishing. And get my weight up a little bit. No luck so far, but it's almost 1800, so we should catch something soon. Shoes, good start. Yeah, he should start catching fish now. So it doesn't matter, troops, we've already moved on now. We've moved on from the conversation. Yeah, meal obtained. I still got 30 minutes though. Yeah, no, you said you got all the fishes. Yeah, that must have been the reason why it happened. There are no accidents. Stop moving these over as well. I'll turn all of these into spears later. Good stuff. What's the safe amount? What's the safe amount of map expansions you used to have? There's not really a limit of what you can do, really. So long as the map mods that you're adding don't, like, overlap with each other. You can add as many as you want. Open the map. Nah, like I said, Dreams, just drop it now. We've already moved on. We're not talking about it anymore. Already moved on. We're doing other things now. Right, let's cook all of these. And I can start getting that weight up now, before I become underweight. Good stuff. What about penis puppetry? I took one look at that and instantly closed it. Like, I'm not even gonna read into it. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Yeah. All I saw is they apparently play in Vegas. That's all I saw. Let's change. Get my alarm back to 4. Stuff. And let's go catch some more. Any chance you share your playlist somewhere? Yeah, if you type in !playlist, it's on Spotify. I still need to update it. I think there's a few songs on that playlist that I'm missing, but most of it's on Spotify. But yeah, that command was !playlist, all one word. Fuck it, that'll do. And we'll go stand still inside and burn no calories. Right, let's just chill out here for a bit. Literally just waiting for the weight to go up. That's all I'm waiting for now. I hear bingo on his PL. All bangers. All the fishes. It could be time for reloading. I refuse. No, I give you my word. I will do more reloading when I hit level 9 aiming.
If I get level 9 aiming, I will do another reloading session. That is the soonest that it will happen, though. That'll do. Hey, Abraham. Appreciate the 7. Let's move some more of you back over there. When I stand around doing nothing, we can stand around reloading, because my method is faster. There's actually a reason for it. So I don't want to be here very long, if I can help it. I want to go back to Rosewood as soon as possible. Hey, that should be enough for a day or two. Gotta go? Hey, no worries. I'll catch you later. What about you? No. I refuse. Oh, to be fair though, I want to go back to killing, but man has to gain his calories. But we won't be here that long. Only a few minutes. Appreciate the followers or Joker. But yeah, we'll gain a kilo a day, so we'll only be here for another 8 days. But it's not going to be like, you know, the full hour. Like, we're fast forwarding through all of it, so we shouldn't be here very long. You don't see the knife ammo? No, I can see it. I naturally thought you just meant gotta go for yourself. Yes, you will eat the unseasoned fish, and you will love every moment of it. Got that reloading PTSD, yeah. Flashbacks when he spots an empty mag, yeah. Get that Vietnam flashback. 1,000-yard stare.
You missed the 6s? Ah, yeah, just barely. Just barely missed it. That one rogue zombie while fishing. Yeah, we should be fine, though. Because there's not really anything left in the area. So now we play the waiting game. Yeah, we'll hit 78 today, though. Plus, gives me gives my coffee chance to finally kick in and wake me up. Gonna push for 90? Nah, just 84. 84 kilos. Nice and healthy. No more than that, though. He's a healthy boy. But yeah, if I just get him back up to 84, it just means that he's going to be just below overweight, so he's still going to be healthy. But when I go back down to Rosewood, I don't have to worry about finding high-calorie meals. I can just let him lose weight for the next few days. Because there's only so much weight you can lose per day. So it means I can stay down there for like another... Oh, how long? Like 9 days before I become underweight? And that's 9 days where I don't have to worry about getting food properly. I can just kind of half-ass it by getting berries and stuff. And then when he does finally lose enough weight, I can just come back here and just do this again. Exactly, gotta have that cushion for the pushing. Appreciate the follow as well, Double. Happy days. Mass moves mass, yes. I'm cultivating mass, so I may become a better lover. True min-max strats. That's what we're all about. Fish don't learn, I know. How many lessons do... Oh, how many times do we have to teach this lesson to you, old man? Yeah, we need a fish kill counter, that's what we need. I'm gonna try and drive a van and a trailer full of crap from Mulderwood to Rosewood again. I believe in you. So I'm going around in circles. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I gotta put in that build. Yeah. Well, I gotta get as many fish kills as I can before build 42 comes around. Because when build 42 comes around, I probably won't be doing that as much fishing. So I gotta really kill as many as I can before then.
And we should hit 79 soon. Yeah, beef and chicken diet. That's what I'm hoping for. So I'm hoping when they add the animals and the husbandry and the hunting and such, it's just going to be more worth your time to go hunting for a deer. Or actually cultivating a farm, having lots of livestock. That's what I would hope anyway. Trying to clear the entire map? Not quite. I'm trying to kill about 1 million zombies, but there are about 4.5 million on the entire map, so I'm probably not going to kill all of them. But I don't need to kill all of them. I just need to kill more than anyone's ever done before. And beat my PB. That's the goal. Needs more kebab mods. Yeah, we're up to 79 now, so we're about halfway through. It should only take about another 20 minutes in real time, and then we should be done. Sounds like a long challenge. Oh, it's been a very long time. So currently we're on 666,737 kills, which is a tremendous amount of zombies. But I've got about 69,000 kills to go, and then I pass my PB. And then after I pass my PB, I'll have another 264,000 to kill, and then that'll be 1 million. But yeah, I'm still not 100% on whether we're gonna do 1 million or not. I know I'm definitely going for my PB, but I'm not 100% if I'm gonna have the willpower to go all the way to 1 million. I hope I'll have enough gas in the tank, though. I was curious if it was possible to clear the map. Don't know if there's smaller ones. With less pop. Yeah, so if you were playing on, like, default settings, like if you were playing on, like, Apocalypse or Survivor, but you turned, like, the respawns off, it is definitely possible. So, you know, if you go on YouTube and you type in, like, literally anything, like, can we clear the entire map on Project Zomboid, stuff like that, you'll find a few YouTube series, like, doing stuff like that. Those guys are trying to clear the map on about 1.5 population. 1.5 is about 380,000, give or take, for the entire map. So if we were to do that type of challenge, we would have finished almost twice over by now. We would have done it a long time ago. But we're doing times 16. But we're not aiming to clear the entire map, we're just aiming to go for 1 million. Or, at the very least, 735,000. It's mostly just about beating my PB.
That's the main focus. Also, I think my music has died a death. You should let a gigantic horde take you for the final. Honestly, no, I already have a plan. If I manage to kill all of the zombies that I want to kill and the game's over, you know, I'm happy with everything that we've done, and we're gonna finish the game off. I am gonna kill my character all the way back here, in this building specifically, on the second floor in this corner. And the reason I'm gonna do it there is because that was the game that was incredibly controversial, and like, not everybody, but a lot of people thought it was fake. But this was my 10-year game, so I'm gonna kill myself in the exact same position, and I'm gonna try and make it look as similar to this as possible. Just to fuck with people. Because obviously the stats and everything in the game mode's gonna be different. But when I kill my character here, I want it just to fuck with people and be like, wait, I've seen this screenshot before. Yes, it has been... It's a very long troll in the making, and it will be magnificent. And that's the plan for that one. But that's if I don't fuck up and get myself killed along the way. And we get all the way to the end of the challenge. Who's in the grave? Oh, that was kill number 600,000? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's 600,000. Where am I? Oh, 500,000, not 6. So yeah, that was Ms. 500,000, and that was on the 11th of the 8th, 2023. So that was... What's the date today? It's the 24th, isn't it? So yeah, that was about a month ago? Or 2 months ago. And then some change. About doing the military base? Yeah, we'll go to the military base. Eventually. I've still got to finish up with the back roads around Doe Valley, clear Rosewood in the prison, and then after I've done all of that, then the military base. That's the plan, at least. Let's get all of these ones cooked now. Yeah, I got 4 more kilos, but we'll hit 81 today, so I got 4 more days, including this one, and then we're done. And then I'll be good for another 9 days where I don't have to focus on my body weight. And hopefully within 9 days, I should be able to clear out another chunk of Rosewood, because as soon as I can get to the south side of Rosewood, there's another lake down there I can use for fishing to maintain my body weight. But I need to clear out the entire town first to get access to it. So it's just whatever's left in Rosewood. Just gotta kill all of them. Hey, Null. Appreciate the follow. Okay, that's 81 kilos. But yeah, to answer your question again, Forrest, I don't know if you got blocked with ads. The answer is yes, we are doing the military base. But the next few things I have to do are clear the back roads by Doe Valley, then finish clearing Rosewood and the prison, and then after that, then we'll clear the military base afterwards. That's the order that we're doing things in at the moment. Hey, Raps. This is hardcore mode. It depends what you mean by hardcore mode, because that doesn't exist by name. What do you mean by hardcore mode? Do you mean like permadeath, sprinters, just hard settings in general? Which one do you mean? You play on single player, but the hardcore mode. Are you talking about Apocalypse? Is that what you mean? If that's what you're talking about, the answer is no, we're on Sandbox. So we're playing with custom settings, but Apocalypse is our base, but we're doing like times 16 population. So like times 16 population, insanely rare loot, among other things. But if you want the full list, it is all there. But you can ignore most of that text, that's just things that have changed over time, just to make the game spicier. But if you click on the link, that'll show you what the game settings were on day one. But it's really just Apocalypse, but with times 16 zombies. That's like the main thing. And then yeah, as time has gone on, we had integrated helicopters, and then we added pinpoint hearing. And then we added more helicopters. Then the follow sound distance was increased, then the engines for cars became louder, and then they got high cognition, and then nature abundance became very poor. Yeah, that's everything.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
So more zombies with more spawns, with 0 spawns. Yeah, you don't need zombie respawns with times 16. So for reference, if you're doing Apocalypse, you'll have about 380,000 zombies on the entire map, but they'll respawn every 3 days, with like 10% of the population for that area, so you'll have like a gradual like respawn of zombies coming in. We're doing times 16, so instead of having 380,000 zombies, we have 4.5 million. So we have considerably more zombies, but we don't have any need for respawns at that point, because there are so many zombies on the map, you just physically cannot kill all of them. There's too many of them. It would take you like 5,000 plus hours to kill every single one of them. But we're gonna try and kill 1 million. That's the number that I've got in my mind. So I'm gonna try and beat my PB. And then if I beat my PB, then I might try and go for 1 million. Yeah, sounds like a challenge from Mr. Lamprey UK. Someone should give that guy a call. Tell him to shift his ass and get on it. I appreciate the follow as well. But yeah, it's a little bit boring at the moment, but I'm just getting my weight up. But we'll be back to killing zombies in a second. As soon as I get to 84 kilos, then we're going back to murder everything. Do you play with viewers? No. I don't tend to play multiplayer very often. At least not on stream. I stream, like, this specific game save almost exclusively at the moment. So, because this is a marathon game, marathon games go on for, like, well over 1,000 hours. So, it takes a very long time playing this one save. So I try to dedicate all of my streaming time to it, so I can consistently make progress. We normally kill about 5,000 or 10,000 zombies a day. Well, a stream, I should say. But yeah, we'll hit 83 kilos today, and then tomorrow we'll hit 84, and Then we can go back to Rosewood again, start driving down and killing all the zombies on the back roads. But I'll make some more spears before I head off. And to be fair, I'll cook those in the morning after I do my fishing this evening. But yeah, but if you want someone who plays with their community a lot, I would go and check out... Let's give him a shout out. Go check out Djax. Because he's literally yesterday just launched a new server, so if you want like a multiplayer server where you can play with a streamer and hang out with other people who like the game, that's someone to check out. He's got like a Wild West themed server that's launching. But it had a little bit of a rocky launch yesterday, so I think he's relaunching it today or some other time this week. And the size of those fishes, I know, chunky fish. And to be fair, seeing as I'm back here as well, I don't tend to wash my character very often, but seeing as we're on a little bit of a break, let's make him look like a human being again. Boom, he's a human. Yeah, the small bass, I don't know, it's always funny because the measurements that they have when you're looking at them is like, okay, that's a small fish, and then you place it on the ground and it's fucking massive. It's like some Lovecraftian horror. It's hilarious. A fish bigger than the character, yeah, exactly. Let's give me a little bit more. What's the name of the music? Oh, fuck, I'm terrible with names. I can't remember what the name of that song is. If you want to go looking for it, though, it's on my playlist. You can type in !playlist if you want the full list. But yeah, I am terrible with names, so I couldn't tell you personally. Wasn't it Imagine? Probably, yeah. I'm just terrible with names. I just don't bother memorizing the names for songs or artists, but yeah, Imagine's probably the name of it. Another great morning in the apocalypse. It's beautiful. Oh, let's fix that. And let's get rid of that beard as well. John Lennon. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, we'll hit 84 kilos in a minute. So I will do one last round of fishing, and then we're good to go. And then I'll make some spears in the morning. And then we can start driving back towards Rosewood again. And actually get back to killing zombies. Oh, rip. Appreciate that, Jansen. One last tiny fish for the road. Yeah. That'll be all of my fishing done now, so I'll be good for my weight. For the next 9 days or so, I won't have to worry about getting high-calorie meals. I can just feast on berries. And because we have fast-forwarded through quite a few days while I've just been gaining weight, it's the 25th of February at the moment, so winter's almost over. So when we go back to Rosewood and we carry on killing, within the next, like, 5-6 days, when it gets to March, we won't have the debuff for winter anymore. I can just go back to foraging normally for mushrooms, which will be a lot easier, because we've been struggling to find winter berries. In hindsight, I should have taken my antidepressants before I slept, but hey-ho, that's fine. Alright, let's go make some more spears then. And then we'll start going back towards Rosewood. Let's just check and see how many I have first. Alright, so I got 4 there. 6 here. Let's move all of you there. And to be fair, if you give me those ones now, I'll start getting rid of these guns I'm carrying, and they're just wasting space. Yeah, that'll do. It's gun time, yeah, I just want to get rid of those guns, because they serve no purpose. Let's get me 15 of these as well. And we should be done with that one now. So I've got how many? So yeah, whatever I make minus 25. Nice and simple math.
And one for luck. Let's take a few of those back. Just give me 5. So yeah, there shouldn't be that many of them. But just in case. Gotta go. Hey, no worries. Catch you later. And hello, Keel. Hello. Yeah, you missed the 6s. Yeah, it was a little while ago. Missed it by about an hour. There's a few more coming, but that's fine. Let's go park you somewhere where there are a few more trees. Yeah, that should do. And I can see the zombies coming a mile away then as well. Not looking too bad. Yeah, it's basically no one. Very small numbers, that's ideal. Just means I won't get hung up here for too long while I make my spears.
Hey, Umeral. Morning. Hello, hello. Let's get some more of these spears made then. Let's just move these two. And we're still clear. Cool. Let's make some of these then. Let me just drop these guys here for a minute. Because we like to keep track of how many spears we make. So it's just whatever I make here minus the 20 I have in the... Eight. Just wait for these three. I'm still slowly boring in. That's fine though. Almost done now. Oh, well, that's a bit of a pain. To grab my other spears in a second, because I don't expect this one to last too much longer.
Should be good for a minute. Right. So yeah, that one's completely full. That one's completely full. Let's just finish making these ones. And then just tally everything up. And I can get it all pulled up my spear counter then. Speaking of which, I need to actually open that. Where are you? Where's my counter? There it is. Cool, so how many did we make? Let's whip out the calculator. So I made 66 minus the 20 that was already in there before. And 25 there. Plus the extra 5. Cool, so we made 76 then in total. Spicy. Yeah, let's add that to my counter. So we're on 74.27. Yeah, fantastic. So they should last for a few days. Won't be a tremendous amount of time, but they should last for a little bit. And let's start having a very slow drive towards Rosewood now. And when I say slow, I mean like ridiculously slow. I'm gonna give all the zombies a chance to make an appearance. So we're gonna drive at like 5 miles per hour from here to Rosewood and just stop and kill literally everybody that we see on the way. Appreciate the follow as well, Brad. Yeah. We probably won't get back to Rosewood on this game day, but I give it not too many. I should be able to chip my way all the way back down to Rosewood again. But then we should end up with all of these back roads being nice and empty. Hey, Biden. You already smashed the world record? Yeah, currently I have the highest kill count of anybody. And I'm very close to beating my PB, but just to clarify on that, my PB doesn't count as a record because it wasn't streamed. There's no record of it actually existing. So even though my PB is 735, this run currently has the highest kill count for like a record claim. Why not using the horn at this point? Because the engine's louder than the car horn on my settings. So it's not that the horn doesn't make sound, it's just that it's redundant because the car's just generating tons of noise constantly. Cleared Louisville yet? Yeah, we've already cleared Louisville. Louisville had about 300 to 350,000 zombies. But yeah, we've killed everybody there. Like, there'll be a few strays here and there, but we went over Louisville quite thoroughly. So I'm confident in saying that we killed, at, like, minimum, like, 99% of it.
You fucking mad lad, yeah. A million kills, here we come. Yeah. For those of you who are new, that is what the map currently looks like. So anywhere that's highlighted, that's just places that we've cleared so far. But at the moment, we're just clearing out this stretch of road that goes all the way down to Rosewood. Just because there's a few strays and stragglers that are just hanging around. But I want to try and clear more of the back roads today. And get rid of the final zombies. And then after I do that, then I can clear all the buildings, make sure they're all empty as well. And then after that we can focus on Rosewood itself, because Rosewood shouldn't have that many zombies left. Is that on infinite spawn or cap limit? We have a capped limit, so we're on ×16 population, so we have millions of zombies, but we don't have any respawns enabled, because it's a little redundant having respawns with this many. But yeah, so far we've killed 666, or almost 667,000. So we're getting very close to the next big milestone. Those guys will catch up to me because I'm not driving that fast. Same with this guy back here. 5 miles per hour, we're pretty much moving at the same speed, so as soon as I run into more zombies ahead of me, we'll have to stop anyway, and then they can catch up. Yeah, hopefully by the end of this game day, I can just, at the very least, finish clearing out Phallus Lake again. And the surrounding area. Because there are so few of them at this point. They don't take that long to get rid of, it's just a waiting game. Trying to get them from wherever they're hiding out in the woods, just getting them all to come out of the van so I can finish them off. Once we get the pop down to 0, we won't have to clear it again. It'll be done permanently. That's another little area. Yeah. If there's anyone who got stuck on the other side of the lake, they should make their way down to me soon. But to be fair, seeing as we're being really thorough, I'll probably give it a quick check. Just because anytime we drive past the lake to go to the old outpost, sometimes we get quite a few of them that get stuck there. So I'll just make sure they are all clear, just so I can tick it off mentally. Yeah, it's not too many. Appreciate the follow as well, Salsu. Welcome in.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, hello, Sol. Right, let's just make sure the far side is clear as well, just because I want to be done with this now. Just now and forever. Just have this one finished off permanently. Let's make sure there's no one hanging about. Yeah, it looks fine. Awesome. And let's scared anyone else who's chilling by the van. I see someone? No. Fantastic. I'll keep on driving until we get to 2200 though. And then we'll turn back, get some sleep, and pick up in the morning. So there should still be a few more down here. I should have time to get all the way out of Fowler's Lake, and then when we get to the farmlands and it's all just meadows, it becomes so much simpler because there's nothing to block the zombies then. No buildings, no lakes, nothing in their way. They can just walk in a straight line straight towards us. Only Lamprey can make nothing to block the zombies walking towards us. Sound like a good thing. Ah, it's so much easier when there's just nothing in their way. Because their pathfinding is absolute dog shit when they're out of rendering distance. So like when they're within 100 tiles of you,
it's fantastic. Like, they're actually smart, they'll work their way around objects and stuff. But if they're further than 100 tiles away from the character, their pathfinding is as simple as walking from A to B. They will literally just walk in a straight line. They won't try and walk around objects. So they end up getting stuck on buildings and fences and lakes and all these other things. And it's an absolute nightmare. But out in those meadows, there's nothing that they can get fucked up on. There's like a couple of buildings, but they're like few and far between. So anyone who's out in that area, they'll all make their way straight out to the road to greet us. Which means we can get pretty much everybody. We shouldn't miss a single zombie. Which will be ideal. Because I know that we're pretty much done now, because anytime I drive my car and there's this few zombies, it's like, it's done. Because this car is so loud. It covers... it's about 1,500 tiles in each direction. It's got like a 3,000 tile diameter for its sound range. It's very loud. So it's just a matter of waiting for the zombies now, just to walk out to me. Which is why we're driving so slow. That's ideal. I got 2 more hours. Seems you're faster off it. I am. But yeah, we're just using the van is just making the noise, so the van makes the noise to bring the zombies to me, and then I can go and kill them. I'm not limited. Like, I'm only driving slowly just to give the zombies a chance to catch up to me. If I speed down the road, they'll be fine. You know, I'll make tons of noise, but because I'll be going so fast, I won't see any of the zombies. So I just need to drive very slowly. Just to give guys like this chance to come out to the road so I can kill them. What's your goal? Murder everything? Currently, my goal is to surpass my PB, which we're very close to. But with this run, it was to do pretty much everything. But because the run's been going on for so long, I've already done pretty much everything. The only thing I have left to do now is just kill. Because I wanted to go around and get all the books, and I got all the books. I wanted to go around and get all the magazines. I have all of them except for one. I wanted to level every skill to level 10. I'm pretty much done leveling every skill to level 10. I wanted to build one giant Uber base, like the biggest base I've ever built. And I've done that. That's in Louisville. But now, I want to pass my personal best for my highest kill count. And I'm not that far away from it. So my personal best currently is 735,000. And I'm currently on 667,000, so... I'm getting closer and closer each stream. Do you utilize alarms at all? Or purely rely on the engine sound? I use sirens occasionally, but they're not as loud as my cars. They're not just... The sound's more consistent. It plays, like, constantly. But... the engine loudness setting doesn't apply to sirens, so it's a bit like the car horn all over again. It's the reason why you don't see me honking the horn constantly, is just because the engine is far louder. And it's the same for the sirens. The engine is just a lot louder than the sirens in my game. But I have used a few ambulances here and there. on occasion. We're pretty much done back here, but it's 2200, so we'll head back and go get some sleep now. And then we'll drive back down this way in the morning and pick up where we left off. So, yeah, that's this area pretty much done. With a few exceptions. Hey, Christ. Hello, hello. How's the zombie clearing going? Yeah, it's really good. So, we finished clearing what we had from yesterday down by Rosewood. So that was about 1,000 to 1,200 kills done. And then we came back up to Phallus Lake, because I need to correct my body weight. Yeah, we finished that. I'm now 84 kilos again. I'm a healthy man. But now we're going to make our way back down to Rosewood. But while we go down to Rosewood, I'm just driving really slowly just to kill everything along the way now. Because I'm trying to find the very last of them along the back roads. So we're driving insanely slow just to give every zombie that's around their chance to come out and say hi. Alright. I'll leave that one running overnight though, just to attract anything else that might be nearby. Same with this one. So I'll probably do some morning fishing. Nice, yeah. That's fantastic. I'll do a little bit of fishing. So there's probably some zombies over there now, but that's fine. A little bit of fishing, get some food in me, and then we'll carry on killing again. How much of the map you got? I've got everything except for parts of Doe Valley, Rosewood Marchridge, and the military base. So that's what the map looks like currently. So, West Point's clear, Valley Station's clear, Louisville's clear, Mulja, the rail station, McCoy's, Riverside, the country club, Phallus Lake, and then part of Doe Valley. I haven't cleared the far west side yet, because with pinpoint hearing, we'll end up pulling all the zombies from No Man's Land that are from there. But yeah, we're nearly done with Rosewood, and then we've just got to do, yeah, Rosewood, the rest of the back roads around here, the military base, Marchridge, and then we've cleared the entire base map then. That's everything dead. And then I can start doing the edge of the map then. Start killing the zombies from No Man's Land. Because that's where the majority of them are. I'll come back for them in a second. Just want to get rid of these guys. Over here. Military base sounds like balls of laugh. Oh, it'd be good fun. Good fun. But we should have already cleared out quite a lot of it. From the woods, that is. Just because of how loud we've been near Rosewood. But because the military base has a perimeter fence that runs around the entire base, there's still going to be plenty of them inside. Still going to be a few thousand at the very least to murder. You just say the majority of the zombies are on the edge of the map? Yeah, you can have a look. Have a look at my custom x16 map. So if you click on that link, that will show you where all the zombies are on the map. But what you'll notice is, instantly, is the overwhelming majority are on the outskirts, on the rim. So it's about like 70–80% of the entire map's population resides on the outskirts, in the middle of nowhere. Right, that's all of my food done for the day. Just gobble all of that up now. And then that's my calories sorted as well. Yeah, shit. Well, the good news is, if you're playing on a normal game, you'll never see any of those guys. They don't migrate into the center of the map or do anything like that. There are no game mechanics for that. And the odds of getting so many meta events back to back that would lead them there, it's not gonna happen. So, you'll never really see those guys. It's why no one really well, it's why most players don't know that there are zombies there. Because there's no reason for the player to go to the edge of the map. And then likewise, there's nothing that's gonna pull the zombies from the edge of the map inwards. The only exception is if you have pinpoint hearing. If you have pinpoint hearing or you're playing with tons of helicopters, that's the only way you can really get those guys to actually move inwards. Spears in the ground, it feels like a big war. Oh, tens of thousands of zombies have been murdered on this one road alone. Yeah, it's very spicy. It was the Great Phallus Palace War. It lasted for weeks, months even. Thanks. We used to live in that house there, and we used to use the ambulance and the generator here as a decoy, so we used to make a massive group of zombies here, and then pull them down the road to kill them. But yeah, we were killing here for months. It was a very long time. Yeah, the hot gates from 300, yeah, none shall pass.
Alright, let me just restock on spears and just drop off that shotgun ammo. Right, and let's go back to driving at 5 miles per hour. Even though we've already been through this area once before, I just want to keep on combing over things over and over again. Like pulling a lice out of a child's fucking hair. If I do it like dozens and dozens of times, and I just go really slowly and methodically, eventually I'll get every single one of those little fuckers. Just gotta find every last zombie. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, every time we drive back and then we come back and do the same thing over and over again, we'll just get through it a little bit quicker. Each time. Just because there'll be fewer and fewer zombies every time we do this. Alright, those two can play catch up, because we shouldn't make it too far. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cyper. Right. That's all looking good. Oh, your dinner for today. Oh, okay. That makes far more sense. So it's like, shit, if it's a joke, I don't fucking get it. Fair play. Sounds spicy. Joke's on you, like. Plot twist, I was the joke all along. Yeah, pretty much caught up to ourselves from yesterday. Yeah. We got to about that T-junction last time. At 2200, so... not too bad. We're about 10 hours ahead of ourselves. So I'm hoping I'll be able to make it down to that T-junction by the end of this day. In your longest playthrough, you're based in that small town? Oh, fair play. Times 8 pop, pinpoint hearing. They wouldn't stop coming for months, yeah. Times 8 pop, you were dealing with... well, not including the surrounding area, about like 12,000, give or take, yeah. But yeah, you just get tons of zombies. Like, with pinpoint hearing, there's not even that many around this place, like on the back roads, but they just slowly pour in constantly. I know exactly what you're talking about, because I've had to deal with that myself, but yeah, they just pour in constantly, because they come from so far away. It's hilarious. Right, yeah, this is where we got to last time. But when we drove north a few days ago to come up from Rosewood, we didn't see too many along the way, so hopefully there won't be too many. It does mean it's going to be a little bit boring for a bit, because I'm going to be driving very slowly. Yeah, to be fair, let me equip you again. But yeah, but the good news is, if I drive all this way and I don't see anybody, when we come back out tomorrow, I can just speed through this entire place then. It's not that boring, yeah. What's so boring about driving down a country road with no zombies at 5 miles per hour for a good 10 hours? Nothing, I say. This is peak gameplay. Yeah, Frank's just going on a little parade. Yeah, it's Frank Appreciation Day. Yeah, it's just zombies like that we're trying to lure out. I don't expect to find, like, a super large group down this area. Literally just, you know, the odd few zombies here and there. Just the odd one or two. Yeah, it beats reloading for 10 real hours. Oh god, yeah, don't even remind me of the reloading streams. Was the truck going so slow? We're just luring the zombies out around the meadows and such. Just driving slow enough to give all the zombies a chance to come out and find me. Yeah, that and the brake pedal got stuck. Yeah, that's the canonical reason. My character accidentally has a lead foot, but for the wrong pedal. Is the viable strat to place alarm clocks
To lure zombies? No, it doesn't work. We tested it like a couple of days ago, but they must have shadow patched it because alarm clocks and watches don't seem to attract zombies anymore. Really? Yeah, it might have been like some variable during the test that we just didn't account for, but when we were testing it, they just didn't get pulled in by alarm clocks or watches. Which is strange, because they used to. Because it used to be where watches were in, like, watches used to be really loud, and alarm clocks used to be a little bit louder than them as well back in the day. But then they both got nerfed, so they weren't as loud, but they still would attract zombies. But when we were testing it the other day ago, they just wouldn't pull any zombies whatsoever, which is a bit strange. So I don't know if they've just completely nerfed it, or there was just some other thing on that test that I didn't account for that was stopping them from being lured in. Yeah, maybe the zombies hate being woken up, maybe. Yeah, they actually repel zombies. It's good to know. Yeah, so if you're looking for a decoy, a sound decoy, just to lure zombies in, currently, in order from loudest to quietest, you want emergency vehicles for long range, car engines for mid-range, and then generators for short range. And you have noisemakers as well, but they're just not worth using, period. They're just irrelevant. So yeah, sirens, car engine, and then generators. That's if you're playing on default settings as well, mind you. Let's go to a good rest. Yeah, pulling a decent number around this area, though. It's just a slow trickle of zombies into the area. Yeah, let's have a quick rest, though, while they gather another small group for me.
No music or music week. How dare you, Nightbox? There are no weak songs in my playlist. Maybe the song just had stage fright. What's up, nerds? Hello, Zax. Time to slow down its own. When the zombies approach. Nah, I'm just an absolute god. My reflexes are that of a machine, you know. Fraction of a millisecond, I'm on it. Nah, it goes back to normal speed when zombies get in range of you. So long as you can see the zombie, and the zombie's about 3 tiles away from your character, time goes back to normal speed, regardless of what you're doing. So when I'm sat on the ground and I'm like fast-forwarding time, there's no risk of me dying. Because I have keen hearing to increase the range behind my character so they can't sneak up on me. And when they get in range, time goes back to normal, and I have just about enough time to stand up quickly and walk away with them with a little bit of time for margin of error. I have no idea how you did this without frying your brain. Who says that I did all of this without frying my brain? Many brain cells were sacrificed to make this run happen. My brain is very aerodynamic right now. Not a single wrinkle can be found. Smoothest pile of meat you'll ever find. How dare you insult 70s and 80s. Yeah, some of the songs, like, they just didn't mix the audio very well, so some of them are a little bit quieter than others. And I'm too lazy to correct it. Imagine having the master in Spotify didn't even bother fixing the volume. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, it's not every single one, but yeah, half the songs just don't have balanced audio. To be fair, I don't think a lot of those songs... It's not because of Spotify, it's because... like, they had the masters, but when they uploaded their copy to YouTube on, like, their official channels for, like, each artist, they just didn't bother balancing the audio correctly, which is strange, because they're all some of the most successful, artists throughout history. But apparently they probably skimped on paying their audio engineers who didn't mix their fucking sounds properly. So they range from like -6 to -3 decibels, which, for those of you who don't know, that's a fucking huge difference. How dare they? I want to speak to their manager. See, oh yeah, it's just an intern. They're like, ah, fuck it, just fix the audio, it'll be fine. Just make it so it sounds okay. Like, that's all they told them. That's all the info that was given. It looks like we're nearly done with another area. Awesome. The requirement is make sure they know how low the volume is back in the day and how much we suffered. Alright, I've still got about 3 hours, so let's carry on going. And when it gets to 2200 again, I'll mark on my map where we get to, so tomorrow when we come back out here, I can just kind of speed up a little bit while I drive down to the same area again. Most of those guys should be coming in from the hamlet in Doe Valley with the military surplus store. I'm assuming that's where they are coming from. And then all the guys on the east side, they're just strays that I dragged out to that area when I drove around that back road there. So they should be very few. There shouldn't be too many of them. Yeah. But to be honest, there's not that many zombies. They're just very slow making their way out to us, which just makes the whole job take a lot longer. Bring Aphrodite instead. No, I need Frank, my man, because I'm on the move. Frank is like my mobile decoy, so I always take my spears with Frank. Aphrodite is kind of like my stationary, loud decoy. Or I don't mind, like, abandoning her on some random road for a few weeks. While they hop the fence, let's just pull forward a little bit more. To make a difference if you removed Frank's muffler. It would, but in a negative way. So, it'd make Frank louder, which sounds like it'd be a good thing. But at the moment, I'm not trying to just pull every zombie in from any direction. I'm just trying to clear out this back road specifically. So if I take the muffler off, I'll end up pulling zombies up from Rosewood and the military base and all of those places. And then end up filling this place up with even more zombies. But it'll take the same amount of time, because the zombies can only move so quickly. But I'll just end up making a massive group when I get about halfway down. Because I'll end up pulling zombies from the forest by the military base. So I'm going to leave the muffler on for the time being, just to make him a little bit quieter. just so I can pull zombies around my immediate area. It's a tune. Absolutely.
Lean man, I know. How dare he? How dare I bathe? Shame. Shame on this man for abandoning his dirt armor. Hey, Nitch. Appreciate the follow. Let's leave you guys for a second while I go have a quick rest. And then I've got just under 1 hour left. And then we'll start heading back. Let's get rid of these guys. And then by the time we finish killing these ones, it'll be about time to head back. Yeah, it's pretty much all of them. So let's start heading back now. And before I go, let me just mark where I got to. Little smiley face. Just so I know where to drive to tomorrow. Hoping they add some of the hygiene mechanic. Hopefully, making you feel hot if you're 60% dirty. Maybe. Like, maybe just making you, like, feel discomfort or something like that. So, I mean, they already have a mechanic, kind of. It's just irrelevant. So, if your character's dirty, it increases the chance of getting a bacterial infection. But the bacterial infections alone don't really do anything relevant, so it makes the whole thing redundant, because you can just ignore the entire mechanic. You don't have to actually deal with it. But if they made it so bacterial infections were, like, lethal, or there was something detrimental, like they would just give you a debuff to your damage, or anything along those lines, so you'd actually want to deal with it, you'd have it more incentive in to keep yourself clean, so you could avoid stuff like that, maybe. You watched the stream all day yesterday and then ended up playing PC all night. Nice. A true Project Zomboid player. Your boss didn't feel like getting involved. Nice. He understands. He's secretly a closeted, like, PC player himself. He understands the struggle that you're going through currently. Hey, coffee. Appreciate the follow. And the boss is actually a secret Lamprey viewer. It looks like I'll be doing more fishing in the morning again. Let's see how many zombies we killed. Just give him a minute. Wait until midnight. 5:53. Nice. Yeah, maybe I am your boss, secretly. All of the shoes, apparently. Right, and yeah, we're still golden back here. Fantastic. Let's get these ones cooked, and I'll throw them on the passenger seat of the van. I can just snack on them throughout the day then. So I should be losing weight again now that I'm actually burning. Yeah, now that I'm burning calories again. But winter is almost over. It's the 28th currently. So, only a few more days. If bacterial infections affect movement. Yeah, people would... yeah, I'd wash if it affected my movement, yeah. That'd be a horrible debuff to have. Yeah, I am gonna start turning this one off when I leave, though. Just in case we don't end up coming back. Can't imagine the cold would affect me in the endgame. Nah. In the early game, it's a bit of a pain, but in the late game, grab a tissue, equip it in your hand, boom, you're fine. Yeah, we'll carry on doing 20 now until I get all the way back down to where I was last time. But we'll still kill everybody that we see along the way. Appreciate the follow as well. Iniak? Hoping I'm getting that right. If I'm wrong, though, feel free to correct me. I am notoriously bad at pronouncing names. Where do you get chicken after 4 years? Where do you get chicken on day 1? That's my question. Where are you getting chickens and where can I get some? The man's playing on build 42 before any of us. Yeah, hello Sven as well. Hello, hello. Wouldn't all the meat be rotten by now? Oh yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get chicken. What, do you think I got chicken? Because I don't have any chicken, if that's what you're asking. Oh, what did I cook? No, fish. No chicken, just fish. Yeah, there are no chickens in the game, and any meat, anything like that, like ham, chicken, steak, anything that exists like that, it's all gone at this point. It'll all be rotten. So a very quick sit down. What are you eating after that long time? Just fish. Like, honestly, it's like almost fish exclusively and nothing else. Because there's no real nutrition in the game. You know, you have your proteins, carbs, and fats, but you can ignore all of that. It's just about calories in, calories out. Doesn't really matter what the macronutrients are, so your character's not going to get ill or depressed or sick or anything like that if you just eat the same thing day in, day out. So my character has eaten almost nothing but fish for the last 4, going on 5 years. Because there's just no point eating anything else. It's great, level 7 cooking, able to use rotten food. Yeah, it's more of a desperation thing. Like, if you've got no food and you're really desperate and you're, like, about to starve. But yeah, you can be a little bit cheesy with it as well. And, like, build up a massive stockpile of, like, rotten food. It won't be enough to maintain your body weight, but it'll be enough to maintain your hunger. But yeah, just crates and crates of rotten cabbages. And just put them into stews when you want some food. But yeah, because you're just reclaiming parts of the food that's not rotten yet, you only get like a very small amount of the original food, so in terms of nutrition, you don't really get too much. Yeah, he's got that fishy breath. Overlay seems complicated. It's the same as any other crafting recipe. It's just the thing with most of the food in the game, none of it's worth making because there's no incentive to make any of it. It's like, so I could go out of my way and make him like really nice meals every single day, but I don't get anything in return for investing that time and that effort. There's no payoff for making a nice meal for your character. So I just feed my character fish. Just plain, nasty-ass fish, because that's enough to keep him happy, keep him fed, and keep his body weight up. You're cooking a lot to get out of underway? Yeah, that's a good idea. Snack on crisps to keep the calorie bar in the middle for all the junk food. Let's just go and have a very brief rest. You wish you could right-click on the cooking pot and select an option. Mix soup stew with max possible ingredients. That'd be kind of good. It'd be nice if you could save recipes. You know, if you've got like a little farm set up where you're growing like, I don't know, let's say 2 or 3 different types of crops. If you could just save a custom recipe, like I want you to add 2 cabbages, like 1 potato, and then like 1 radish or something. Just so you don't have to do it every single time for every pot you have. But that's just me being lazy, I guess. The game told you need to make raw bread to make bread. Oh, like make dough and such. It wouldn't give me the recipe, so I gave up. Now, if you're trying to make food in the game, or like literally anything else that's like got quite a lot of steps to it, the easiest way is to use the crafting menu. Because you can look at exactly what you need then. Yeah, but with that one specifically, you need pretty sure you need a recipe magazine to make bread. It's a skill you have to learn. Did you build your base up more? It's stayed the same for a while. I haven't done any base building for a while now. We've been focusing on killing for the most part. Appreciate the follow as well. Little bro got mad. Love it.
Let them know men did this.
Sold by mortal men. What's the nearest place to fish near Rosewood? Oh, that's on the south side, so... just west of the bus depot, on the south side of Rosewood, there's a little lake.
I have introduced myself.
I'll show you on the
have
map in a
introduced
second,
yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Rosewood has a little tiny lake that you can fish from. Let's get rid of these guys first. Hello, Mad, as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, in Rosewood, you got a lake just over here, just by the bus depot. It's just on the south side of town, so it's not too far away. That's the closest one that you have for this area. It's the only place on the map, the only town that doesn't have a lake is Marchridge. That's the only one that you'll struggle with. It's just kind of barren, there's no water sources nearby. But Mulge has got a few lakes scattered around on the west. Well, the west, the east, and the north side. Westport and Riverside both obviously have the rivers. Palace Lake, in the name. Country Club's got all its rivers and streams nearby, and then Rosewood's got its little lake down there. And even Doe Valley has a few rivers and a big-ass lake in the center. And then Louisville just has tons of them, as does Valley Station. But yeah, Marchridge is all on its lonesome, no water. That's the only place where it's bad to be a fisherman. But that doesn't matter too much, because nobody likes Marchridge. Fitness 6, fishing 4. Nice. Chillaxing, doing burpees and fishing. Happy days. March sucks ass? Yeah, nobody likes March. Because there's nothing to go there for apart from zombies. That's just all it is. It's just a zombie dump. Let's see how many more zombies we have, because we're pretty much done down here. Yeah, pretty much done over here as well. Fantastic. And off we go again. But yeah, we'll carry on driving at 20 until we get to the spot that we were at yesterday, and then we'll back it down to 5 miles per hour while we go looking for more zombies. So I shouldn't run into too many along this stretch. Appreciate the follow as well, Mad Matty. Happy days. And yeah, anyone that we like happen to miss around this area now, they'll end up catching up to us when we go back to driving at 5 miles per hour later on anyway. We're doing good? Yeah, all good. Nice and chill. We're just hunting down the last few zombies between Palace Lake and Rosewood. So it's a very chill killing stream today. So we should still end up killing a few thousand, but I don't think I'll kill as many as I did yesterday. It should be a smaller number. Just because there aren't that many zombies on this road. And they're all pretty spread out. Yeah, nice chill stream. The best kind of stream. Start dragging you guys back up this way, though. Good stuff. But yeah, while we drive down to Rosewood, though, every now and then, when we get to a certain point, we'll make sure to clear all the houses along the way down these roads here. I really do just want to finish up with this bloody area. As you can see, it's so close to being finished. There's not that many of them, but they're just they're very spread out. They never end. Yeah, there's just It's just because they're spread all over the place, but eventually they will run out. There's only so many of them. There is a finite number. So our victory is inevitable. It is gonna happen sooner or later. It's just a test of patience. Just gotta stay nice and thorough, nice and slow. Just make sure I'm being methodical with everything. Because we've had to do this for all the other roads around the map as well. All the other towns, all the other roads. They've all been like this. They all get to the point where they don't have that many zombies left, but there's still enough to be an inconvenience. But yeah, this is where we got to last time, so let's lower it to 5 miles per hour again while we drive on from this place. They can't keep getting away with it. Right, that's all good. Still not too many over there either. Oh, that didn't take too long. Touch wood. Just gonna have a quick look at my map. Where's the nearest? Where's the first place? Right. I'll probably leave that place for the time being. I might have a quick look at this one, though. Yeah, I'll probably clear these buildings along the way and clear this road here. Right, there's a few of you. Just chill here for a bit while they all catch up. Max out fitness? No. Well, technically, yeah, but it's not the first time. No, once you get to level 10 fitness and strength, you'll just end up leveling it up over and over again, because every now and then you lose one experience. So you end up going down to level 9, and then you do something, and then you go back to level 10, and it just goes on repeat like that endlessly. So you'll see me leveling up fitness and strength constantly. But we've been level 10 fitness and level 10 strength for a very long time. We're just re-earning it over and over again. Why'd you lose experience? Was it a bug? No, it's by design. I assume it was something that they were testing out. A bit like RimWorld, where you get, like, diminishing levels. You know, you start losing experience and skills if you don't, like, use them for so long. I assume they were playing around with the idea of doing that in the past. But they never, like, fully implemented it. So the mechanic is there, but it's only one experience. So it's not enough to, like, actually lose levels. But once you get to level 10, because you can't go above level 10, and there's no, like, overflow for the experience, you have the exact amount you need to be level 10. The second that -1 experience kicks in, it puts you down to level 9. But then the second you do anything, like you hit a zombie, or you do a bit of running, and you regain that 1 experience, you go back to being level 10 again. So you just end up leveling it up over and over again. But I assume it was just something that they were testing and playing around with. But it doesn't make a difference to gameplay. Everything plays out as it should. It's just that you'll hear the level up sound constantly. It's about every day, or every other day it happens for both skills. Looks like we're all caught up over here. Yeah, to be fair, you'll catch up. It's not like we'll be getting too far. Yeah, we're almost back down to the T-junction, though. Almost. It's very quiet all of a sudden. To be fair, seeing as it's so quiet, let me just get rid of Mystery Man back there. Just because it's so empty at the moment. Let's just get rid of you, just so I can get rid of that. Yeah, I got 4 hours until I need to head back. So we'll head east. No, we'll do west first. I'll go west, I'll clear out this area, make sure all those houses are done. And then... yeah, I should run out of time soon, though. Let's try and get to the T-junction before we stop for these guys. Same will deteriorate over time. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, it makes sense. It's just, because it's one experience, it's inconsequential. It doesn't make any difference. The game mechanic might as well not exist. Losing one experience every day or every other day doesn't make any difference. But yeah, it'd be an interesting thing to have, though. To, like, actually be able to lose a lot of experience, but to lose a lot of experience, they'd have to have an overflow for level 10. So that you don't, like, lose level 10, like, instantly. You know, there'd have to be, like, a little bit of a buffer zone for that one. Is Spotify your music? Yeah, it's on Spotify. Appreciate the link, Keel. Happy days. Seems to only have the strength, not fitness. No, it's both strength and fitness. But you were close. It is only those two skills. It doesn't happen to anything else. It's only strength and fitness and nothing else. Yep. I wonder if they'll fully implement it in Build 42, though. If they'll make it like an actual thing, where you do lose like a substantial amount of experience. So maxing out your skills does actually become more difficult. And you won't really be able to maintain a perfect character who's level 10 in everything then, because you just won't have the time to like keep up with the diminishing experience. Yeah, good stuff. Still got 2.5 hours though, so let's head west and try and clear out this road here. Appreciate the follow as well back. Happy days. Be an interesting nerf to fit this in strength. It would be interesting. It would just mean that people would have to be more active and just be killing more zombies or doing more exercise. You know, if they did that, so you would either lose the experience more frequently, or you would lose more experience in larger chunks. It would be interesting if they did that. They could possibly just push exercise more. If they gave more experience rewards for doing, you know, burpees and sit-ups and push-ups and all of that stuff, as opposed to just leveling up fitness and strength via combat. You know, you'd see more people doing exercise then, because at the moment, exercise is good early on, but like, if you're above like level 2 or 3, there's no point doing exercise, because it's quicker just to kill zombies. And it's more productive overall. So it would be cool if exercise became more relevant. I could build like a proper home gym then. I'm loving it though, it's really quiet. We should be able to like blitz through the next few places quite quickly. Takes forever to level up skills. Wouldn't be happy to lose 10 in real life hours of skill leveling because your character hasn't been dismantling cards for a month. Yeah, see, I like the idea of it personally. And if, like, for you, as an example, if you don't want to, like, lose that, like, all that progress grinding, you don't want to have to keep up with it, no doubt if they do actually, like, if they ever did implement something like that, they'd have a sandbox option to disable it, so you could turn it off if you didn't want to. Like, anytime the devs add something major like that, that's, like, changes the entire way the game's played, they almost always add an option in sandbox so you can customize it. They're very good for stuff like that, so you should be fine. But yeah, there's no guarantee they'll ever even do that anyway. Like, they haven't spoken about it, so it's just us daydreaming. You lose fitness if you don't exercise. High level, more exercise you would need. I don't know, like, for strength that would be true. For fitness, not so much. Like bringing out my old fucking diploma as a sports instructor, and I was working in gyms. But for fitness, it's not too bad. You know, if I'm doing like cardiovascular exercises, so I'm doing like a lot of jogging and a lot of cycling and stuff like that. If I don't run and I don't cycle for like a good month or two, and I come back to it, the first exercise sucks, it always does, but you get back into it almost instantly. You don't really lose that much discipline, because it's mostly just mental, you know, and it's just how efficient your body processes oxygen. Strength, however, oh no, if you spend like a month or two away from a gym, you lose strength so fucking quickly. It's not even funny how weak you become if you take like a week or two off with no, well, just doing like really basic stuff, just no progressive overload training, nothing like that. Just living a nice casual life. You go back to that gym after like a month or two and it's like, wow, shit, I can't lift anything that I used to. And it doesn't come back quickly either. It's horrible. But yeah, why so slow? Oh, I'm just driving slowly so I give the zombies chance to come and find me. So, because we're trying to track down the last of the zombies, I'm just driving really slowly, so they all have chance to make it out to the road and say hi. Because we've already cleared this area for the most part, like there's no zombies left, but I'm just going around and just trying to track down the last of them. Just so I can tick this area off completely then and just forget about it. It's done then. There might be like the odd zombie here and there, but we won't ever see any significant groups again. And one more building for luck. Let's get that one. But yeah, I gotta run close to all the buildings though, just so they all spawn in their zombies. But it's 2200, so we'll head back home now. And go get some sleep, and we'll come back out here tomorrow morning. Yeah, just mark them, so I know that they've all been spawned in. And then we'll come back and... To be fair, I'll go down this road now, because there's no more buildings, and then we'll just carry on tomorrow. They did say they'd implement mechanics, that players specialized in skills needed. Yeah, that was... I think they were talking more about recipes, for that specifically. So, when they were talking about that, the idea is, if someone chose carpenter as like their occupation, it doesn't matter how much someone else grinds. If they chose unemployed or police officer or burger flipper, it doesn't matter what else they chose. They're never going to be as good as the person who chose carpenter at carpentry. Like, that person who chose carpentry, they're going to have extra recipes, or they're just going to be generally better at that skill as opposed to other people. So there's more incentive then to actually take different occupations. Because at the moment, there's a handful of occupations that have like unique traits. Like Veteran, and like Burger Flipper has a special ability. And then the Night Guard as well. Like, some of them just have unique traits, but most of them you only take occupations for the experience bonus. But if you play the game long enough, everyone can become perfect at everything. So, generally you'll find lots of people just taking occupations that give them bonuses to, like, Nimble or Maintenance or whatever their weapon skill is. So you don't see anyone playing as, like, engineers, or you don't see people playing as electricians or any of that type of stuff, because they're redundant. You know, they don't offer any benefit. But because they're reworking, like, electrical, and, like, they're doing the skills like we just spoke about, you might see people playing as, like, electricians, because they might have extra bonuses. So, because they're changing how, like, the wiring system and generators work as a whole, you might find people taking electrician because there might be some hidden bonus where their generators might be, like, more fuel efficient. Or they might have special wiring techniques. I don't know what that would be specifically, but just an example. So yeah, that'll be interesting though, because at the moment we all take more or less the same types of characters. Nothing really ever changes game to game. Up in there with add occupations. Add to occupations rather than take away from skills. Well, they haven't shown anything off yet, so we don't know exactly what they're doing. They haven't actually shown anything, they've just spoken briefly about it. A Vanishing Tower as well. Hello, hello. How goes the run? Are you on 5 years yet, or not? I know you've been maintaining like a 2/3 month lead ahead of me. I know we're not racing, but we're more or less staying like in the same pace. But yeah, you should be close to 5 years by now, right? You should be like maybe a month away, or you might be on 5 years at this point. So hello SFS, morning. Yes sir, you're winning, son. We are indeed. We're just chilling and killing. Getting rid of the last of the zombies around the back roads, around Doe Valley. But we're not seeing that many zombies anymore, which is fantastic, because that means we can get back to Rosewood relatively soon. Metro event helicopter killed you. RIP. Big F, but still. At least you did, you survived for quite a while. Took a little time off, not quite there. RIP. Hello. I expect you'll get there before I do, though, because I've still got a while, yeah. I've still got 2.5 months. Not 2.5, 3.5. Well, 3 1/3. Where are you now? At the moment, we're back at Ballast Lake. So we're just clearing out the back roads between here and Rosewood. But so far today, we killed about 1,000, like 1,200 in this area. And then we drove up north. I got my weight back up to 84 kilos. And then since then, we're just driving very slowly down these roads, just trying to find the last of the zombies around this area. So once I clear all of this out, then I can just focus on Rosewood again, and just tunnel vision in on killing those zombies and clearing the prison. But I want to drive down all these back roads, clear all the farmlands out, make sure there's no zombies left, and just basically mark everything, and make sure all the houses have been cleared properly. Make sure they've all spawned their zombies in. And back to the burpees grind. Yeah, we did another 428 kills today. Very nice. Alright, before I carry on though, I've been sat down for almost 4 hours, which is a lot longer than I normally do. I normally take breaks every 2 hours. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, all of that good stuff, have a bathroom break as well, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Happy days. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Hello Ash. And you Zig as well. Me dying after a couple of days, him 4 years. I have a phobia of dying, so I avoid it. That's the trick to it. You just have to be so afraid of dying that you just stay alive forever. Pro tips. Alright, how much food do I have left in this one? Not too much. Let's go do some morning fishing then, just to keep my calories up. Hello Yo-Yo as well. How you doing? Yeah, all good. Nice and chill. We're having like a really chill session today. We're just clearing all the zombies on the back roads. Between here and Rosewood. Yeah, we just finished with winter, so that's winter number 5 done. Because it's now March 1st, so we have no debuff anymore, no winter debuff. So foraging and fishing just became a whole lot easier, and so did maintaining my body weight, which is why we just caught so many fish. Hey, try that next. Nice. Oh, did you run out of fuel? I think you ran out of fuel, I think. Day's empty. No worries. You'll get there. You have less than 200 hours. Ah, you'll get there. I can't remember how long it took me to get good at the game, but it was probably more than that. I'm sure you will do it in a record time. You just finished your quest on Hunt Showdown. Ready to see the world. A record live, nice. Ah, that's a game that I'm terrible at. I can't get used to the sounds on Showdown. I haven't played it enough to, like, know when there are players nearby. Like, hearing branches snap and hearing footsteps and hearing the gunshots in the distance. I don't know, like, how far away all these things are. So, I always get fucking taken down before I even see them. I'm terrible at that game. Was that a grave? That was a grave, yeah. Every time we kill 100,000 zombies, we bury them. It is tradition. So far, we've got Mr. 100,000, that was on the 11th of the 4th. Then 200,000, that was the 23rd of the 5th. Then 300,000, that was the 13th of the 6th. Then 400,000, that was the 3rd of the 7th. Then 500,000, that was the 11th of the 8th. And then 600,000, that was the 3rd of the 10th. And we're going to hit 700,000 soon, so they're probably going to be buried in Rosewood, most likely. You need a lot of play time to get good, you have 2,500 hours. I think I have maybe like 100 or 200 hours on Hunt Showdown. Alas, I think I'm a little bit far away from that number. You can see with your ears. Turn into Daredevil. Just turn into a bat, just screeching and using sonar. You have to collect all the corpses and bury them? No, we just bury one. Just a single one. So when when we kill, like, X 100,000th kill, that's the one we bury. So 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. Yeah, God, if I had to bury every single one, it would take you, like, fucking decades in real time to do that. That'd take you a very long time. Yeah, just the lucky chosen one. Did I see one? Yeah, there is one over there. Yeah, as soon as we get down to where we were yesterday, though, we'll go back to driving at 5 miles per hour again, but there shouldn't be too many around here, 'cause we didn't go that much further south yesterday. So I don't think I would have dragged too many back north. Yeah, we'll kill this guy and then we'll start driving on again. Right. Right. But yeah, we'll carry on driving.
Listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
I'm still alive. At least, externally. But yeah, we'll carry on driving all the way down here, then we'll clear these houses next. That's the plan. But yeah, we'll get to that T-junction there, and then we'll go back to driving. Nice and slowly. There shouldn't be anyone around here, and if there are people here, it doesn't matter. They'll catch up to me when I go back to driving slowly again. So there should only be a few around this area, at the very most. It should be pretty much dead. But we'll still stop for the ones that we see. Awesome. Ah, fuck it, you'll catch up to me. We're not that far away from driving slowly now. Yeah. I'll have to run down this road at some point as well, but I'll probably leave all the back roads, like all the dirt roads that are overgrown with trees. I'll leave them until last. Just because I'll have to go down there on foot. Appreciate the follow as well, Ash. Happy days. Yeah, let's go back to driving slowly now. Just to give all the zombies a chance to find me. Hey, Insomnia. Morning. So close. Yeah, getting very close to a new PB now. Very close. And it hasn't taken that long, all things considered. My last game, like the PB game that is, that one went on for about 1,000 hours, give or take, and I thought, because this one is going to be doing everything, like leveling up all the skills and doing more base building and stuff like that, I thought this one would take considerably longer, but it's taken pretty much the same amount of time as, as the last one. It's only been about 11 or 1,200 hours, which I know is still a lot, but the amount that we've done on this run, that's not too much time. You're better at it now, it's okay to admit it. I'm definitely better than what I was before. I'm definitely faster at everything. But on that 10-year game, I didn't level all my skills up to level 10. I didn't grind everything, so I thought it was going to take a lot longer to get the kills that I needed on this run. Because we spent a lot of time doing other things, like less practical things. Appreciate the follow as well, Zaz. Yeah, pleasant surprise. Right. It is tempting to clear this area, but I'll probably leave that until I get everything else done. I'll probably leave that one just for the time being. I do want to go down there, though, so I would like to loot the army surplus store in the future. But yeah, there is fucking no one. I think we've actually finished. Like, knock on wood, like, but I think we're actually done. Finally. I'll still carry on driving slowly, though, just in case, like, they're really far out and they're just taking a really long time to get to us. Because we did pass a few of them earlier, back over here. But they should catch up to me soon, because I'll have to start running around those houses in a moment. Honk? Nah, it doesn't matter. The car engine is louder than my horn on these game settings, so I can use the horn, but it won't make any difference. It's drowned out by the sound of my giant engine. How far out does the engine attract zombies? If I max out my RPM so that the car is as loud as it can possibly be, and I also take the muffler off, it comes out to just over 3,000 tiles in diameter, so 1,500 to 1,600 radius, which, for context, is... To be fair, let me show you what it's actually like accurately. I'll show you on the, like, the PZ map that I have, because we can actually have a look at the cells then. So, like, where I am currently, I've lost where I am. So I'm about here, more or less. So, 1,500 tiles is from here to about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1,500 tiles is about to this area here, more or less. And then the same on the other side, so from here to about here. So everything in that giant radius, everything can hear me. It's fine. Yeah, that's if I max out the RPM, though. But currently, because I'm only driving at 5 miles per hour, my RPMs shouldn't be maxed, although I have been told different things regarding the cruise control and RPMs, so I might be on max at the moment, but I doubt it. Would you be in danger of dragging zombies from from the army surplus? Potentially? Because it is so close to no man's land, it should just about be in range. More or less. Like, if I went out to the army surplus store, so I went out to this area, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I drag all the ones from, like, the far west side of Doe Valley. Like, I drag all of these guys down to the military surplus store. But the rest of it should be fine, but it's a bit dicey. It is pretty close to the edge. 20 minutes max, yeah. But we will go out there at some point anyway, because I want the ammo, if there's anything left there. Have we gotten to the Rosewood police station yet? Not quite. No, I was gonna finish clearing these back roads out first. I want to clear all the back roads around this area. And then after this area is clear, I want to clear Rosewood. So that's when we'll do the police station. And we'll do the prison as well. And then after that, then I want to clear the military base in the woods. That's the current to-do list. In order. Yeah. I'll just pull this one up a little bit further. And then we'll run around and make sure all the buildings have spawned their zombies in. Let's just mark those two quickly. Sitting in a van, scoffing your face down like 15 old fish, yeah. Oh, look, a hood. Right. I'll leave that one there, though. While all the strays around the area come out to the van, I'll run around and just make sure all the buildings have spawned their zombies in. And then we can just kill everything afterwards. Yeah, we're not interested in any loot. Just want to make sure. I just gotta be able to get close to the building and see inside of it, just so they all spawn in. And then after that, they don't matter, because if anything does spawn in, they'll chase after the car in their own time.
Alright, that's all of them done. With number 10... Yeah, you can still trip on fences. Only if you've got, like, other debuffs. It depends what traits as well. Like, if you're running... Graceful... on... fuck. I forgot what the opposite is. Clumsy? Yeah, Clumsy's the opposite of Graceful, isn't it? But yeah, having Pain as well, that will increase the chance of you tripping. But if your character's perfect, like you have no debuffs and you haven't taken Clumsy or anything like that, you'll be fine. There's no chance of tripping. Over Encumbered as well, that's another one. Right, but yeah, let's mark all of those buildings off. They've all been checked and cleared. That's the thing, did I go... I don't think I went all the way down there, did I? Did I do that one? No, I did do that. Did I do the shed in the back? I don't think I did. Just double check. Save me coming out here again. No, I didn't do the shed. Let's just check you. You wish the zombies spawn by proximity instead of sight? Yeah. But it is what it is. Right, let's go see what turned up then while we were running around. Let's see how many zombies there are. So I don't think there'll be too many. We should be out of here pretty quickly. Yeah, it's basically nothing. The strays of the strays. Pretty sure the followers were, Domaka. Is it Domako? Hopefully I'm getting it right. Oh, did you laugh when stealing the batteries? Fuck yeah. It was the first thing I saw that caught my attention. 'Cause when I joined the server, the first thing I looked at was, can I sell my clothes? Can I sell my gun? And is there anything I can scavenge around this place that I can sell? And I saw all the lamps, and I was like, they've probably still got batteries in them. So I took one battery out, and I went to, like, the general store mannequin. And I had a quick look, and it was like, yeah, you can sell the batteries for like 38 cents each. And I was like, fuck yeah. So I ran around the entire town stealing all the batteries. Oh my god. Hey, I'm a capitalist, okay? Money makes money.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, though, if he takes that one off the list now, where you can't sell batteries back. It wouldn't surprise me. Right, where's the next area, then? Right. There's a shop in this game? No, it was for DJax's Wild West server. So, he made a server where you can't forage or really get that many resources. You kind of have to buy everything. And you get money by killing zombies. They drop coins periodically. But you can sell equipment that you have, so I ran around just scavenging all the shit I could from the town that he built. the stuff that you weren't really supposed to sell. Because I was trying to make some extra money to buy an axe. Right. I'll probably head down this one and then just circle back and clear these roads next. And then just clear this entire section out. That's what we'll probably do now. Appreciate the follow as well, Nicholas. Happy days. T-Jax said you stole the light bulbs this morning. See, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to try and steal next, but I have a plan for something else that I might be able to make money off on that server. It depends on if he's got it set up so you can sell the item that I'm thinking of. Because if you can sell the item that I'm thinking of, it's not indefinitely, but it's almost a perpetual way of making infinite money. But it depends on, like, one major component. But I'm not going to speak about it, otherwise if he's lurking, he'll get rid of it. I will keep my plans to myself. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Cotton. Just started watching the VODs on YouTube. Hopefully you'll see me killing every zombie on stream and not through YouTube. Yeah, you've caught me during like a pretty slow killing day. Normally we're killing constantly, but at the moment I'm just trying to track down the last of the zombies in this area. So we're still killing a lot of them, but it's a lot tamer than it usually is. It's a lot more chill. He sounded impressed with the audacity of the heist. Hey, okay, it's the Wild West. There are no rules, apart from don't steal the cards and the poker chips. He didn't say anything about not stealing the light bulbs and the batteries.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
He said you saw them already. I mean, to be fair, it was one of the first things I did do, yeah. While everyone was still, like, logging in and running around and checking the place out, I was stealing all the batteries like a fucking gremlin. Like, I can't help it, okay? I'm sweaty. I bet he crashes even in those speeds. Probably. You watch me. 5 miles per hour. Really biblical, dramatic crash. Straight into the side of a building. Batteries out of car radios? There are no... But to be fair, you could dismantle them. It depends if he's got it, like, so you can sell radio parts as well. Maybe. But I don't imagine he's selling them, because, I mean, who's going to buy radio parts? Slow there, but you still have... How many roughly to go? At the moment, I've got about 67,700 kills left to go. That's to pass my PB. Yeah, nefarious, crafty, devious. Nyom. Let's grab all of you. with a bisturi. I have no idea what that is. I'm uncultured. You have a personal best of like 700. My personal best is 735,925. That's the highest amount of kills I've ever managed to get on Project Zomboid. And that's the one I'm trying to beat at the moment. But I'm nearly done. Alright, let's just run on the other side of the van. And then we can kill you all in a second. Yeah, 'cause there's not too many of you. Lamprey tray, bulging pockets. The passive BB, don't know how you even kept going after dying. With that many last time. But when I died last time with the 735, I was trying to get myself killed. Because that one was default apocalypse, but that was during the COVID, like the pandemic. So, towards the end of that run, that's when everyone started going back to work. That's when shops and everything started opening back up. And at the time, I was working on bars, so I was one of the last people to go back to work. But after the 10-year mark, I was quite happy with that, so I just started doing really dumb shit, hoping to get him killed. And lo and behold, eventually, I got him cornered inside a building. Because I have the dumb. But no, I was very happy with that run. Very happy. But I'll be even happier with this one. Because this one was with harder settings. And unlike that one, this run's been streamed from start to finish, so the entire thing will be on YouTube eventually. Almost as good, 1500. Well shit, he's catching up fast, I better speed up. You're gaining on me gradually. I can't allow that. I have to like pick up my pace now, just to like widen the gap a little bit more. Yeah, it shouldn't take me that much longer though to pass my PB. It should be within the next, say, 2 weeks, more or less. 2 weeks in real time. And I should be on 735 then. Hey, MTB. Appreciate the follow. Just need to buy a PC, get a Zomboid, get more than 10 kills. Nirvana achieved. He is complete. Yeah, it's really good fun. It's the best zombie survival game that's currently out there. Definitely my favorite game. Hey, Fex. Hello, hello. Hello, shotgun. I'll come back for you in a minute. Checking for any ammo. You found the game in a random rabbit hole of videos. Someone mentioned liberating one city was hard. Then comments mentioned someone doing it on time 16. Hey, represent. They've noticed me. Yeah, the insanity of clearing a whole map, plus the expansion in the next build piqued my interest. Yeah, it's... I've almost finished clearing all of the cities on the map, but it's not impossible, it's just improbable to clear the entire map on time 16 currently, just because there are so many zombies. Like, there's literally millions of them. It's over 4 million, so... It's not difficult to say. It's not hard, it's just really time-consuming. That's, like, the best way to describe it, really. It's just a test of patience. It's a test of patience and will. And how many more do we have? Not too many. If you can clear all the towns with no zombies, yeah. No zombies close enough to here, you've won. Yeah, that's peak. That's peak. We've almost killed twice the population of Apocalypse. And that's like the entire map. That's everything, including No Man's Land. We've almost done that twice over now. Alright, let's check you for ammo. You still kill one each individually. Of course, gotta make it personal. I feel like a politician, like walking up to each individual zombie and shaking their hands one by one. Making sure I'm looking them in the eye to secure their vote. Yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Yeah, so you're telling me there's a chance. Almost time to head back home, though. Almost time. Yeah, like Gimli and Legolas counting every kill, yeah. Yeah, who knows? If I pass my PB and do 735,000, we'll probably carry on going and go for 1,000,000 kills, because that's never been done before. And then after 1,000,000 kills... who knows? Maybe I'll still be, like, so committed that we'll just end up burning the rest of them. Because... it's not really realistic to kill all 4.5 million by hand. That's gonna take way too long. But if I do 1,000,000 kills, I wouldn't mind burning the rest of them just to finish it off. Maybe. I'd have to do some, like, rough math, though. Do some testing to see how long that would take. Because after I get to 1,000,000 kills, I'm pretty much happy to call my game at its end. No, that's if I don't die in the meantime. mother of all Molotovs here. Because burning all the zombies on the map wouldn't be that difficult. It's just working out, like, how much time would that take, because there's about another, like, if I killed 1 million zombies, there would still be another 3.5 million remaining, give or take. So, it would just be trying to do the math to work out how many zombies could I burn in, like, say, an 8 to 10 hour streaming period, and how many times would I have to do that? Because I wouldn't mind doing it, but if it takes too long, it'd be incredibly boring. So I probably wouldn't do it at that point. There's more of you turning up back here as well. Nice. Well, do though. It's gone 2200, so I'll make an effort to get my car back, and then we'll drive home. Just take some more. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's get rid of that drowsiness just for a minute.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Liam. Liam-itis. Your name always fucks me up. My two brain cells are trying to work it out as much as they can. Now, welcome on back. Alright, let's try and get the van back, but if I can't get it, that's fine. We'll just run back on foot. But hopefully there's not too many. It confuses the hell out of everybody. At least I'm not alone. Yeah, there's not too many of you. Let's drag you down south. Just because it'll be easier to get access to my van then. Awesome. I'm out of here. That's right, I have a driver's license. Speed. Right, let's go home, get some sleep, and we'll come back down here tomorrow. Show us your nimble level 10, Frank. Right. Rename the desensitized perk to Lamprey Psyche. Hey, okay. I'm not clinically insane. I've never been tested. I'm like Schrodinger's sanity. Until I get tested, I am both insane and sane. Seat fish, delicious. Seasoned by the leather. Yeah, I potentially have a cat living in my head as well. Yeah, we don't know until we crack it open and have a look. Somebody get the hammer. You got a letter excusing you from all jury duty obligations. That sounds like a win to me. Years in PZ definitely means you're at least a masochist. I like winning. That's my thing. I like winning and I like high scores. Some form of functioning psychopath to grind this much without using fire. I guess we'll never know, because I'll never take that test. Oh, wrong turning. I surely must have the highest kill count of anyone who's played this game. Oh yeah, by a mile, yeah. There are some people who have kill counts that are very similar. But they use things like Brita's gun mod and such, which is, it's not to invalidate their run, but it's just, it's not the same. It's a different type of game. But playing with like vanilla weapons and not using any mods to make it easy on yourself, yeah, by a large margin. The next closest person that I'm aware of is about 330,000 kills behind me. I have a tremendous lead. But it's because most people get bored before they get to this stage. Right, but let's sort out that morning alarm. Does it hurt your suspension to drive on thousands of corpses? Nah, there's nothing that diminishes your suspension or your tires regarding that, specifically. Driving on dead bodies doesn't have anything like that. The only thing that you're risking if you drive on dead bodies is you might roll your car over. But that's more janky car physics than anything else. But even that's not too bad, you know. If you limit your car to 20 miles per hour, you're fine. It's why you see me driving so slowly over the bodies a lot of the time. Never experienced a smooth road. It feels unnatural, okay? Don't judge me. Being able to drive down a road at 50 miles per hour without having my car shake violently from side to side, that ain't natural. Must have bumpy road. This is the way. Boredom definitely sets in. Yeah. A lot of people just don't have the patience to do a game that goes on for this long, which is a skill in of itself. But I don't blame people for not wanting to play the game this long. It does get boring. At parts. Like, sometimes you get stuck killing zombies on the same road for, like, hours upon hours. Like, tens of hours. Dozens. It's not a good time. It's, well, I say some of the time, it's never fun when that happens. So what you're saying is, you're the most stubborn of all the PZ players. Oh, yeah, by a mile. There's no one in the Project Zomboid community who has more patience than myself. This game alone is a testament to that. If you want to go a step further, this isn't the first time I've done a game of this length. So, yeah, this is like the second time I've done a game that's gone on this long now. But it's just kind of my niche. I like doing games like this. They're fun. I do enjoy them quite a lot. Right. Instead of going south today, because we've already cleared all of this, I know the zombies that were down here yesterday, they will have gone back further north, so they're probably around this area somewhere. But I'm gonna go east and head down south through these farmlands and just clear out some of these warehouses and other buildings as well. Make sure they're all cleared. So, I'll do my usual thing where I drive at 5 miles per hour, but only once I get down to the road over there. I don't think you can get bored literally killing the whole state of Kentucky in one game. Depends on how high a score you want. I doubt anyone would want to beat your 1 million kills eventually. I mean, I bet there's probably a couple of people that could probably do it. Because it's... Like I said, it's not even a matter of, like, mechanical skill at that point. It's just, how much free time do you have, and how patient and disciplined are you? Like, can you stick with something for that long, and can you enjoy it as well? Like, or are you going to get bored before you get to that point? There's probably a few people that could pull it off, they just don't want to. But there's very few people in the community who have that level of patience. But there are quite a few Times 16 players who could do it if they really wanted to. I can think of at least... God, how many? 1, 2, 3... I could think of about 4, maybe 5 streamers who could do it. Have you heard about The Front? It's another survivor game, but it's hella grindy. I've not heard of that one, no. Not heard of that. The Front. I'll have to make a note of that. Wish you could play more. Our friends say the game's too hard? Yeah, so he's stuck playing it solo. And that's fair. You saw someone using a mod for a heat map. Show the zombies nearby. See, we don't tend to run stuff like that. But if you're doing it purely non-modded. Well, I have a couple of mods, but nothing that relates to gameplay. So, the mods that I'm running are like
I got a cosmetic mask that I'm wearing. I got my Twitch stats at the bottom of the screen. That's for you guys, because I can't see that. My game just looks normal like this. That's what you guys are seeing. But my gameplay is all vanilla. But I don't like adding mods that change the traits or the weapons or add things like showing where the zombies are. But the only reason for that is, after you survive enough time in the game, you can't really die in combat unless you're just really not paying attention. It's kind of hard to fuck up at that stage. But if you have a mini-map that shows you where all the zombies are, you don't really have any chance of ever fucking up because you never get surprised by zombies. You always know where they are. So I'm very much against running mods like that myself. You know, if other people want to run it, you go for it. You do you. But for me, it makes it way too easy, because there's no element of the unknown then. There's no surprises. You don't have to actually plan things out or account for where the zombies are coming from, because you've got a map that shows all of them. Yes, they don't do it very often, but every now and then I do get a few zombies that just catch me off guard. Like they come from a direction that I didn't expect them from, with a stupid amount of them. A few hundred or a few thousand will just come from the west out of nowhere. And it's like, where the fuck did you guys come from? And then there's obviously the zombies inside houses as well, inside the bedrooms. Should have all spawned in now. Fantastic. So yeah, if anyone did actually spawn into those buildings, they'll make their way out eventually. Ah, survivor zombie. Spicy. So they're all finished. Let's go do the warehouses in the shed. Survived 4+ years. Noxvirus arrived. You're hidden in some farmhouse in the middle of nowhere. You hear just a mail truck pull up outside. Delivery requires a signature. Do the survivor zombies have anything that makes them special other than loot? No, just loot. That's all it is. Normally people get excited when they see survivor zombies just for the large backpacks that they have sometimes. So, survivor zombies can have, like, school bags, duffel bags. But they can also have large backpacks. Oh, like this guy's a survivor zombie as well. You know, sometimes they have weapons on them like this as well. Like weapons that you wouldn't normally find, like baseball bats. Like you wouldn't find that on a zombie typically. The same with stone axes, you know. It's not as good, but you don't typically find stuff like that. But yeah, getting a large backpack from a survivor zombie very early on, that's an absolute godsend. Having a nice big bag from day, like, well, from the first week or month, makes the game so much easier. If you heard that, you would consider yourself insane, thinking you hear stuff yet. It must have been the wind. It must have been my imagination. Appreciate the follow as well, Galaxar. Happy days. Is there an option in the settings? Custom tags appear on the minimap? No, if you have the minimap enabled, you can turn it on and off whenever you want to. Just press the little S button. Put your cursor over the minimap, get this menu, and then press S. And that toggles them on and off. Thanks. Yeah, it's surprising how many people don't know about that.
The game never tells you that it's a thing. Yeah, but it's very useful to have. But every time you start a new game, it's always off by default. Just to make a note of that. Any way to get the text? Oh, the shop on the minimap? No, so... any symbol that you put on there, that'll appear, but text never does. There might be some mods to fix that, but in vanilla, text never shows up on the minimap. Yeah, shoot. It's still very quiet. Well, I'll park this one here and then we'll just make sure these warehouses are all ticked off. Alright, they can run to the car. We'll pick them up in a minute. What mode is yours? It's sandbox. With custom settings. Yeah, I tend to do more text on map rather than symbols. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Yeah, we found another generator that we can use at some point though. Let's mark you. You're buying this in your Chromebook without a mouse. It might be a death sentence. I wouldn't know if that would even run, but Godspeed. Do it for science. Alright. Let's slowly get in there. It'll be nice to have all of this highlighted as well. Get all this ticked off. And... you know, all that good stuff. When I head down to this area as well, I'll probably run down this one very quickly on foot, just to get it highlighted and mark any vehicles that might be down there as well. Still haven't seen the group from yesterday though, they still haven't made their way up here. But we should run into them sooner or later, along this road. They'll come from the west, over that way. Oh, is that some of them? No. No, it's just another group of survivors. Alright, going back to the conversation that we were having earlier. That's the guy that people like to find early on. Just finding a guy who has a large backpack, like that. You find someone like this early on, the game becomes considerably easier. Because the only better bag that you'll find in the game won't happen for quite a long time. And that will be a military backpack, but you don't tend to run into those. Until you, like, well, unless you just spearhead your way straight to the Louisville checkpoint. Free spear? We don't pick up their sloppy seconds. No, I refuse. Right. I'll leave this one here for a minute, though, just while we run up to that warehouse over there. Just get that barn ticked off. Good stuff. So, we'll get back to the card and I'll mark that one on my map then. And hopefully there's a few zombies waiting for me down there. And nope, no one. Let's just mark you and just put those two cars on there as well. Yeah, it's more or less in the right spot. Maybe a little bit further. Just move them just a little bit. Yeah, the group from yesterday, they should turn up any second now though, because they shouldn't be that far south. Because the follow sound distance is on 600 tiles, which is 2 cells. Oh, that looks like it's them. Yeah, finally. It's like, they can't be that far away. Finally found them. Yeah, and these are the guys from yesterday. It takes them a while, I know. I'm like a really abusive supervisor, just whipping them. Like, faster. Why are you so fucking slow?
I'll let them group up a little bit more, just while I top up my stamina then. Hot. I mean, how unkind. Yeah, purposely becoming more and more shit at my job so my supervisor will yell at me some more and threaten me. This is the way it has to be. You called out today because you plan to go to the ER later. Yes, we can just all universally displease every supervisor. Yeah, there's not too many more at the moment. Going back to the VOD, 001. Checking on the streams. When are you normally live? I'm on Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards. And that is GMT plus 1, or British summertime. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow at 10, and the day after that, and the day after that. The only time I don't stream is the weekends. That's the only time you'll never find me, really. Hey, Zoe. Morning. Weekends are reserved for OnlyFans content, yeah, but I don't plug that here, I keep it hidden. I'm playing OnlyFans on hard mode. I'm both not advertising, and I'm also making content as a man. It's a very niche demographic. Now, maybe I'll start an OnlyFans account. I'll just post, like, really cute pictures of me walking my dog. That's all the content there'll be. No nudes, none of that bullshit. Nah, just me taking my dogs for a walk. Underestimate general internet first. True.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
You'll sign up? Well, I thank you for your support. Do you know if there's a record for the most katanas owned? I don't think anyone's made a claim for that ever. But I'll put my flag in the ground now and make a claim, unless someone's got a higher one. I've got about 132 on this game, currently. Not, like, obviously not spawned in, like, found legit on Insanely Rare, but there's probably other people who've done more. I think Twist on Fire might have had more on his game. I think. I think Raw Storage had over 100 at one point. I think Twist on Fire's had over 100 as well. I'm not sure who's had the most, though. But I collect all of my broken katanas, so I know exactly how many I've had. Can you adjust the temp in the car? Yeah, you can just use the heater. You know, make it colder, make it hotter. Appreciate the follow, Illumination. Happy days. Yeah, it looks like we finished off the group that we had yesterday, though. That seems to be the last of them. I'll have a quick run down this road in just a second, once we get to the T-junction. You learn something new every day, yeah. But, yeah, the engine has to be turned on, but... yeah, you can use the heater to cool or heat yourself. Now, I may not run down that road. If there's a lot of you. I don't want to go running through the trees if there's a group of zombies coming out that way, but... I'll have to wait and see now. See how many turn up. I'll carry on going south for the time being, though. Just while we wait for them. Oh, and there's a few more coming from the east as well. Surprisingly. That's a direction I didn't think I'd see them come from. Hey, shotgun. Lovely. There's a few. Spears are OP. Nah, they're fine. They just happen to be the best in the game currently. Give it enough time, there'll be something new that replaces them. Going to clear the entire map? Not the entire map, no. I'm
gonna beat my PB and then possibly keep on going to kill 1 million. But after I get to 1 million, I'll probably call it a day. You know, at the very most, I'll burn the remaining zombies, but, you know, I probably won't end up doing that. 'Cause I reckon that'll take a long time. 'Cause it'll be another 3.5 million to burn. And I can see that taking a few hundred hours. So no, I'll probably end the game if we get to 1 million. Appreciate the follow, Average Jojo. Yeah, awesome. Let's pull you guys out east now, because I want to grab that shotgun in a minute. And we'll run off. Have another quick rest. I still have about 2 hours until I need to leave. But I would like to try and kill everyone who turns up today, so I don't have another group to kill tomorrow. Right, fantastic. You can't just kill all your viewers so no one turns up tomorrow. You didn't give me any reasons, though. Oh wait, he'll be here to watch tomorrow. That's an argument, but it's fine. We'll scorch earth it and we'll build everything from scratch. Brand new viewer base. I'm sorry, your souls have to be purged and sacrificed. My character will become stronger because of it. No sacrifice too great. Anything for unlimited power. Hey, good stuff. Who can be witness to your world records? Ah, that's true. I'll leave one. I will leave one to tell the tale. They will become the elder, the oldest in the new generation. They will spread the gospel. Alright, how many more? Because it's pretty much time to leave now. But they're thinning out a little bit. But I'm almost out of spears. I have to switch to my hunting knives if that happens. Right. And hopefully we're clear now. I still need to grab that ammo as well. Best not forget about that. Yeah, I gotta go now, though, otherwise I'm gonna be late. Hey, farmer. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I'll have to abandon the ammo, because I won't have time for it. But let's drag you guys down over here. If you could stay together, that'd be ideal. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get him back. There's too many trees around here to pull it off safely. Did your hair and beard affect body temperatures? No, we tested that before. We thought, oh, maybe it does. It'd be quite funny, but no, no such luck. And hopefully there's not too many more to gather. Next, they're thinning out a little bit. Now, I can see another big one down there. But because there's so many trees, they're going to keep losing line of sight on me. Which means they're going to keep going back to the van, which is a bit of a pain. It's kind of hard to keep them clumped up. Thinning out more. I just need a moment where these guys are off to the side, and there's a little window of opportunity to get in the van. The calmest player ever, yeah. Nah, there's no point panicking, because you'll just end up making mistakes when that occurs. You know, it sounds really dumb, but worst case scenario, I die, but it's like, eh. That's fine. Yeah, that seems to be all of them. I just gotta grab these few strays over here. And the ones that I currently have. And then we are golden. Yeah, let's drag you south. Because that's where all the zombies are coming from, so... that'll stop me from missing any strays then. Hopefully, everyone is still following me. Fingers crossed. Nice. Happy days. That saves me running home on foot. But yeah, when we come back down here tomorrow, we'll go down the main road so we can pull all of these guys back out and then finish them off. It's a little bit awkward doing it on this row. Yeah, obviously not British zombies. No proper cure, I know. How rude of them. Yeah, we got a few of those buildings on that little zone cleared out, so that's fantastic. But I'll have to clear the road further south before I get the rest of it. But it's all good though, because we're slowly working through it all. You know, we are pushing them further and further south, and like this area is immaculate now, there's no zombies around here. Which is fantastic. Yeah, as long as we keep this up, eventually we'll have everything cleared all the way down back to Rosewood. And I've almost done my 5,000 kills for the day as well. Almost. We're almost up to 670. I need to do about 670, 671, and then that's 5,000 kills. That's my bare minimum. And I've got 2.5 hours to do that, so plenty of time. All the W's. Hey, Smoke. Hello, hello. Mr. Lamp Stealer. Okay, those batteries were free. There was no rule that said I couldn't steal all the batteries. Man's gotta make a living, you know. Gotta sell all those... gotta sell all that copper. It's free real estate, exactly. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, let's turn the generator back on to start with. And we'll chill out. Until... we'll give them till about... let's go say 6, about 5:30. Should be enough time. We'll say 5:40, we'll give them plenty of time. You know, all the spears. Exactly, it's all capitalism. It's all fair game. I'm just very adamant about proving that I'm not a communist. Alright, do I have any fish left? Oh, I got plenty of fish. Yeah, I don't have to do any of that then. Yeah, woo, level 10 strength and fitness again. You start every run in Doe Valley? Gas station is the best style base. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Palace Lake doesn't have that many zombies, so it's pretty easy to, at least, well, at the very least, get a foothold in the town. And then you've got like a pretty big chunk of the map available to you then. That'd be fair. Before I go any further, grab some more spears. Your 5 per run today? Hey, good stuff. Murder all the Zeds. Can't go to the ER until after I visit the kitty tonight. Ah, yes. The priorities. Abandon all health. You know, the pets are what matter. Exactly, yeah. It's all about the cats and the dogs. I don't care about personal health. Right, where am I going? Alright, we'll head down this one again. So all the guys that we had over here, they should be about here, more or less. But they'll make their way down west and southwest. That'll be fine. They'll catch up to me before long. But we'll keep it at a nice chill 20 for the time being. Just until I start seeing some actual numbers. So, just keep an eye out for them. You know, oh, you don't know how long you'll have to wait at the ER? Yeah, that's fair. A zombie? Maybe not. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yeah, we should run into some proper groups in a minute. Anywhere from like this point onwards, really. 'Cause I know there's going to be a lot of them east of where I currently am, 'cause that's where all the guys are from yesterday, but... last time we came down this road, we got all the way to the corner before they pushed us back. But I expect all of them have probably gone further east again, so... They'll probably flank me later. I'll have a little tiny group and I'll just get a wave of zombies come over from the east and the northeast. But that'll be fine. Appreciate the follow as well, Malice. Happy days. Can I show skills? Yeah, you can have a gander. Yeah, max on everything. Except for aiming and reloading. Those are the two things I am slacking on at the moment. Yeah, amazing. Very spicy. Yep. I need a few thousand shotgun shells before I can pop level 10 aiming. The reloading I could do now, it's just very boring, so I'm kind of putting it off until my aiming gets to at least level 9. That's the plan, at least.
expose my flankers from the east. Is that the start of it? Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for all of these guys to catch up. They'll be really slow, so I'm gonna carry on driving south. If and when I can. Just focus on the ones on the south and the west side, and I'll ignore the ones on the east for the most part. They can play catch up to me, wherever I happen to go. And off we go again. And these guys can chase after me in their own time. So I'm not too bothered by the ones on the east, because the ones on the east side, they're just guys from the south. They're just ones that came up south from Rosewoods area when we went down that road yesterday. And now they're just coming over west chasing me now, but I don't expect that to be too many. And plus, I don't think we'll make it that much further south anyway. In worst case scenario, I'll end up parking here and waiting for them. And worse still than that, we'll catch them on the way back. That's the best murder amidst the side of the Ohio River. Almost back to where we were last time, though. We end up getting a lot of them on the south side here, 'cause they take the path of least resistance. They just like walking in a straight line. So if there's anyone from the military base and anyone from Rosewood that's managed to slip by, they'll skip past all the roads and just come up through these meadows over here. So I should have some on the north side now, over here. And then probably a few on the south side from here, as well as the east. Well, to be fair, maybe not the east, or at least not that many. I'm just gonna slow my speed down to 10 miles per hour now, just cut it in half. Just to give them a little bit more time to catch up to me. Hey, Artyom. Hello, hello. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, that should be... We should be over, at least over halfway. That should be pretty much done, though. With the range that the van has. The van should be able to pull everything down to at least here. So once we finish off those guys that we left over here as well, we should be almost done now, clearing this area out. Until I go further south, I shouldn't really be pulling anyone up from Rosewood again. And to be fair, there shouldn't really be anyone left in Rosewood. Still quiet over here. I think I'll probably circle back in on myself. Yeah. If I carry on going east from here, I'll circle back up here. Because any of the guys that were in that area, they'll have gone west and now they're chasing me south and then southeast. But if I circle back up this way, we'll run into each other. If I'm driving at this speed, at least. There should be a lot more than that. Because it wasn't a tremendously large group, but it was still a decent number that we left behind yesterday. So, there won't be anyone on this stretch of road here. They won't path their way to this point. So let's just speed up until we get to the T-junction, and then we'll go north. And to be fair, while I'm down here, I'll do these... check these two houses as well. Let's make sure that we're not missing any cars. Well, I heard a door open. Zombies be inside. Yeah, let me just mark this one ahead of time. Alright, awesome. Yeah, he'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, some survivors in there just chilling out, probably reading Carpentry Volume 2, and I just run up and smash his fucking window, just shout, "Hey you!" and then run off. Yes, I am the NPC raider that we've all been asking for so many years. Yeah, we should run into some zombies up here, though. Fingers crossed, anyway. I run into that group that we found yesterday. Because the rest of this area seems to be pretty chill, at the moment at least. And it would be nice to get all this squared away, so I can just start speeding my way all the way down south. And if I go all the way down there, I can start living back in Rosewood again. Start living back there and then just going from south to north, relative to Rosewood. Yeah, wanted to talk about the extended warranty. I know. Welcome back. Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're just having a really chill day today. Like, we've still killed a lot of zombies, but we're just trying to find the last of them around these areas now. So there shouldn't be that many left, and that little theory is proving to be true, so we're not running into that many anymore. So we're pretty much done with these back roads. We're just trying to find the very last of them. Appreciate the follow. As well, Bungalow. Happy days. Sneaky ass arms, yeah. They're all just playing guerrilla warfare at the moment, hiding in the trees. But there was a group that we had down here yesterday that we left behind, so I had to run off and go and sleep. So we should run into them at some point. Oh, that might be them. Or at least some of them. It might be a completely different group. Survivor groups don't really work the same way as other zombies. Nah. I think that was just a random survivor group. Fair play, though. Yeah, they have bamboozled me. Let's go to the end of this road. Just mark all the cars. Because, same as before, it'll just give the zombies a chance to catch up to me as well, if they are still around this area. They spawn in when the players get close? Yeah, pretty much. It's a bit like, just story events in general. Where, like, you'll find, like, let's say, a fisherman's place. There's, like, a story event for a fisherman, so there's, like, a cooler, a campfire, a truck, and then some fishing gear. When you go up to that place, sometimes you'll find, like, fresh fish, even though you've been alive for, like, a year plus, so logically there shouldn't be any fresh fish there. But, like, the survivor zombies are very similar. Like, when you enter the area, that's when they, like, spawn in. It's not always the case. I don't know exactly how they work, that's just my experience with them. Oh, hello.
Zombies. Yeah, more kills. All the kills. Right. Awesome. Appreciate the follow as well, Peter. Very cool. Happy days. Make sure they all come down to this area. And I'll go have a quick rest. Hopefully not too many more around here now. But we'll carry on going. We'll drive all the way down to the end of the road. Just to make sure we have definitely got everyone. Right, before I go for another rest, let's just steal you very quickly. They're just very slow. They're all just very slow at coming out. It's fine though. There's really not that many of them, it's just that they're slowly just pouring into the area. So it shouldn't take too much longer. once this little area's cleared out, then once we go driving back up north, we shouldn't really run into anybody. Not until I go further south beyond that T-junction. But when we go south of that area, we'll probably just go back to living in Rosewood again. Because that should be the closer of the two outposts, then. Appreciate the follow as well. Encodius. Happy days. In the patch of the Machete Explorer? Oh, well, like resetting like the repair counter and stuff? Probably. If they don't do it initially, they'll probably get around to it eventually. But I suppose it's not very high up there on the priorities, just because even though it does exist and people do abuse it, you can't do it indefinitely. There still has some cost associated to it. You still need to get duct tape to do that exploit, so given enough time, eventually you'd run out of duct tape and you'd have to actually play the game properly. No, they'll probably patch it sooner or later, but there are a lot more things that are more pressing. Watching the Vampire Slayer. I'm like albino discount Blade. I'm Blade if he had no personality. Just look at this mute bastard. No sounds, no nothing. No wit. No quips. And slowly turning into a meatball. A very spicy one. Mildly spicy. Hey, Zeron. Hello, hello.
Try the lucky trait. That with max maintenance and long blade and kill zombies with only machetes and katanas. With how often they drop them. I don't think lucky affects the loot on zombies. It might do. I don't think it does though. Oh, hello, big chunk. Pretty sure it doesn't affect that though. Yeah, looks like I'll have to pull some shenanigans again to get my car back. But I still have a few hours yet. And hopefully they'll settle down by then. I know, that's what I was thinking. Where the fuck have they been hiding? Cheeky gits. Alright, good stuff. Got 15 guitars for 20,000 kills. Yeah, it does happen though sometimes. Not very often, but I've had moments like that before where I've gotten like 10 plus katanas in like one stream, and I've only killed like 8,000. It's just like really bizarre, 'cause it's like, they shouldn't be dropping this many. I don't know. It might do though, like I said. You'd have to ask a code diver though. Or test it in debug, because there's no way to, like, confirm it by playing the game naturally. You'd have to, like, actually do a test to figure out what the answer is. It'd be interesting if it does affect zombie loot. Yeah, nice spicy meatball. It looks like that group is settling down now for the most part, so hopefully there won't be too many more joining them.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, old father. Hello, hello. Let's have a rest, because there are still plenty of them. And we'll come back
This is
here
it.
in a minute.
I'm telling you, this is it.
It's very spicy. You should be the last of them, though. Around this area. Retreating back? No, I'm gonna try and kill more of them. I'm gonna kill all of these guys first. But I probably won't kill every zombie that's around my van currently, because I've only got about... Well, to be fair, I should be leaving now. But ideally, I need to be in a bed by about midnight. Because he'll get drowsy any minute now. Alright, let me just chill here for a bit. Just until that exertion goes away. And then we'll run to Rebecca, finish resting there, and then I'll try and get my van back afterwards. Right. And let's make an effort to get the van back. So I don't mind running back on foot, but it is quite the run. To be fair, I know they're a little bit spread out at the moment, but that doesn't look like that many. I'm not gonna try and kill them all, 'cause it's probably not all of them. But let me grab a sizable chunk and just drag you off the car. And to be fair, I can finish going to the end of the road then and just get this one finished off. Let's make sure I've got pretty much all of you though. Make sure they could all see me. Just go to the end of this road, and then we'll turn back and get the van. But yeah, that seems to be all of the zombies left in this little area, so we should be fine. But they'll go north when they chase me home this evening. But that being said, I might just go south. Seeing as the north end is clear currently, if I go south, they'll follow me all the way down to Rosewood. Yeah. Just check the very end of the road. Yeah, nothing down there. Cool stuff. Let's skedaddle back to the van then before the group does.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Awesome. Yeah, hello Garfield. Yeah, Meatball Management 101. But yeah, I think we'll go south. We'll go south back to Rosewood. And I'll get my decoys turned back on then. And then anything that's left around this area, I should be able to pull most of them down towards Rosewood and get rid of them tomorrow. And plus, once I get my proper decoy set up then as well, it'll give me a good idea of how many zombies I have left. Was with this area that made a lot of zombies. Oh, it's because they're all from Rosewood. So when we first started attacking Rosewood initially, we drove as close as we could get to the town before we got, like, pushed back. But then I drove really slowly back towards Lake Fallas to drag as many of them back with me as possible. And then when we were living in Lake Fallas, that's where we killed the majority of Rosewood. Like, we were killing tens of thousands for, like, a good week or two. But not every single zombie made it to Lake Fallas. A lot of them lost me and just kind of got lost in the middle of nowhere in the farmlands around this area. So that's where all of those guys originated from. So this is a problem that I made myself, but it's fine because they've all got to die eventually. Skills maxed out? Almost. I have 3 points left to get. 2 with aiming and 1 with reloading. But yeah, we are pretty much finished leveling up. Almost a perfect 0 to hero character. It's impressive. Yeah, it's very nice. Took quite a long time. It was good fun though. Yeah, if I managed to finish it though, it'll be the first character that I've ever maxed out with everything. So that'll be very nice. Respect to the endurance with such kills. It's spicy. You hit 50,000 clearing Riverside a year ago. This was hard. Yeah, 700's heavy. Yeah, it's a chunky number. 50,000 is still impressive, though. There's not many people who can do up to 50,000. Yeah, beep beep. Alright. I'm about 2 hours late getting to bed, but that's fine. We'll have a nice long sleep in a minute. But I just have to make sure I get all my decoys turned on first. Yeah, most people get bored. That is fair, but it's a different skill set. If you can even call it that. Not everyone's patient enough to play a game this long. As much as they would like to. But to their, like, in their defense though, there's not a whole lot to do in the late game. It's mostly just killing, and it does get a bit boring after a while. So unless you're, like, really into high scores, it does kind of lose its appeal after a little while. Right, let's get the decoys turned back on, so we can start pulling all the zombies down to this area. Was medicine so? Oh no, I didn't take it as such. Nah, it's
Just what it is, yeah. No, I agree with you. But yeah, it's just a different way of playing the game. Most people prefer, like, shorter runs. Like a couple of months. That's generally what most people prefer. And let's get the secondary decoy turned on as well. Start looking for new challenges. Yeah, like people like the move from one base. Yeah, like the one painful year challenge. Driving in an RV, doing like a nomad run. Yeah. That leads to a mistaken death. Yeah, the same could be said for this game, though. Like, in regards to the mistaken death. There's not many people who could do like 1,200 hours without making a single mistake. Admittedly, I have come close a few times. But... no, it's just a different subcategory of the game, like a different way of playing. But it's not for everybody, and I fully get that. It's a major time sink. Right. Let's get that clock adjusted. Right, let's give you 5 hours, just to be safe. Oh, he needs pretty much 5 hours on the dot now anyway, so that works out perfectly. Division 2. I don't think I've ever played Division 2. I remember seeing Division 1 and watching the trailer for it. It looked amazing. And then it launched and it was absolute shit. At least on launch, just wasn't anywhere near as good as the trailer let on to be. But yeah, I didn't bother getting the second one. I'm sure it was much better. No room for that at the moment. You ever made it possible for them to have the right to work? Oh, fuck's sake. A few zombies from the south. 12,000 hours in Dota 2, don't do that. Mistakes were made, but it could have been worse. It could have been 12,000 hours in League, so... that's not too bad. You started Division 2, then went back to Division 1 for some cosmetic outfit. Ah, fair play. Gotta get all the collectibles. Let me just grab some of my fish from my carks. They're probably stale by now. Yeah. Just munch on all of these before they go rotten. And we'll hold off for a bit, just so he doesn't get sad. World of Tanks 2012 to 21. So I played World of Tanks for a little while, but I never got too far into it. I think I always, like, I played it a few times, but I got to tier 8. I think that was the highest tank tier I got to. I never got to the tier 9s or 10s. I don't know if there's anything beyond that now, but that's as high as I got. Right. Just gonna drop you here for a minute because I'm a little over encumbered. Oh, hello. Let's grab all of you as well then.
Why don't you use a pan? It's quick for consuming and good for a good mood. Cause there's no benefit to having a good mood unless you're depressed, which I'm not. And second, it doesn't matter if it consumes it faster if I have to waste 3 times the time preparing the meal. It's quicker just to cook and eat. The only real benefit to adding ingredients to, like, pans is if you want to get extra calories, which I really don't care about at this point. My character doesn't struggle with maintaining his body weight. My cooking level's 10 and his fishing's 10, so it's very easy for me to do it at this stage. So, cooking, for me personally, is a waste of time. Cook as usual, then use pan after. Yeah, there's no benefit to be gained by doing it for me. There's nothing I could gain by applying my ingredients to roast pans or stews or anything like that. I don't stand to gain anything. So it is, by its own nature, a complete waste of my time to put in that extra effort, because there's no reward at the end of it. There's no benefit. Alright, fantastic. Yep, you can just... I got one warning with it now. Chill with all the backseat gaming. I've got 10,000 hours. I don't need backseat gaming with, like, really, really simple things. It's just annoying. How many hours total? Just over 10,000 now. It's about 10,100. Maybe getting close to 10,200. It's actually, like, I try to be as nice as possible with the backseat gaming stuff, but I cannot stress this enough. I don't need any help whatsoever. I've got too many hours in this game already. Unless, like, a new build comes out, and we're all still, like, trying to gather information, like, what the new build entails and how, like, the new game mechanics work. I don't want to hear any backseat gaming beyond that specific example. Because nothing's changed in the game for over a year now. It's all been the same. So there's nothing new to learn. Nothing relevant anyway. Especially with things as simple as, like, cooking and consuming food. Have you tried stabbing the zombies, though? You started playing since launch? No. So I bought it in 2014, but the game's been out... Ah, fuck it. I might as well eat the rest of them now. But the game's been out since 2013, I believe. And let's just pop them now. Yeah, you delayed this run? Yeah, because we thought the new update was going to come out. Yeah, it's been almost a year since then. I'm astonished she's not removing the grass and the ivy off the buildings. I don't know. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. Been playing for 10 years. Yeah, I've been playing for nearly a decade now. Yeah, it's why I cannot stress it enough. I'm as patient as I can possibly be, but I have a really thin tolerance for backseat gaming. With this game exclusively. Anything else I don't mind, but this game, it's like, no. It's like telling Lewis Hamilton to make sure he's taking the handbrake off before he races. Like, he fucking knows. It's his job. Yeah, I can't stand backseat gaming. It's incredibly annoying. If you remove the IVA, your spears do more damage. You bought the original? Was it 2012? Was it? I thought it was 2013. Yeah. No, I wasn't part of Zomboid that soon. No, I got it when it came out on Steam. That's when I picked it up. Good dedicate. Yeah, I mean, it's the most played game in my library. I think my second most played game is Dead by Daylight, but it's nowhere near as many hours. Let me have a gander. What have I got? Where's my library? Yeah, so Project Zomboid, 10,131, and then Dead by Daylight in second place with only 1,410. So I've got nearly 10 times the hours. Between my first and second game. This is by far my most played. I appreciate the followers were real. Yeah, pre-Steam. Yeah, because it was on, what was the site called? It was Desura, or something like that, wasn't it? That's the website they sold it on? Yeah, that was before me. I'm just trying to learn from your choice. Yeah, you know, you're all cool. Just try and tone down the backseat gaming stuff. Just tone that down to, like, 0. I don't mind you asking as many questions as you have possible. And, like, asking me why am I doing things in a certain way, but... Yeah, when it comes to, like, stating the obvious, like, you can eat stale food. I know. Yeah, but no, you're fine. The meat is very close to turning. Almost on that 70,000 mark. So stale reduces nutritional quality. When food goes stale, you get less hunger reduction, and then you also get plus 10 to boredom and depression. Well, or sadness, you'll call it. So, you can eat up to, like, 2 pieces, and you'll be fine. But yeah, you won't reduce your hunger as much, so... If you're, like, really struggling for food and you're barely able to keep your hunger down, it's always best to eat the food while it's fresh, before it goes stale, because obviously it won't go as far if it goes stale. You'll have to eat more then to make up for it. But in terms of calories, as far as I'm aware, the calories and the macronutrients, it all remains the same. It's just the hunger reduction, and then you'll make yourself sad. But there's no health debuffs, there's no chance of killing yourself, there's nothing like that. Doesn't matter if you have, like, weak stomach or any of that sort of stuff. There's nothing potentially lethal about eating stale food. It just makes you sad. You playing solo? Yeah. I do play multiplayer a little bit, but I very, very rarely stream it. I'm not really one to stream multiplayer games, because I don't like talking with other people. I don't like playing with other people for the most part. I like playing on my own. Antisocial forever. You're talking to us? Ah, that's different, though. Because when I'm talking to you guys, I'm the only one speaking.
But I have a real pet peeve with people who don't have really basic manners when speaking, and they'll try and talk over you, and it does my fucking head in. So I try to avoid talking to people as much as I can. Because everyone tries to be the loudest person in the room, and it just annoys me. And a lot of the time people just talk for the sake of talking, but they don't actually say anything. So, yeah. That, and then there's not many people who play the game in the same way I like playing the game, so, you know, there's no one I can say there's no one I've played Project Zomboid with who I've enjoyed playing Project Zomboid with. Like, doesn't mean I hate them, it's just I didn't have fun playing with them because it just wasn't enjoyable for me. Because it's just not the style of game I'm used to. Children are the worst at talking when you want to talk. Oh, kids are the worst for it, yeah, definitely. But no, some people don't grow out of it, and it does my head in, because it's not a difficult concept to grasp. He just wants to be the center of attention. You got me. But no, I just... When I'm playing multiplayer, I like playing multiplayer with people, but only with, like, team games. But when we're playing team games, I normally only like playing on, like, very difficult settings, and when everyone kind of has a role to play, I don't really play... Like, it sounds really dumb, but I don't really play games for fun in the traditional sense. My version of having fun is winning. That's what I like doing. That's what I enjoy. I don't really like fucking around for the sake of fucking around. That's just not really entertaining for me. So if I play multiplayer, I normally have to play with a bunch of sweats. But I don't really know any people like that. I need to just get good and, like, get better at playing, like, Warzone or Apex. There's tons of sweats on those games. I'd find people instantly. He's really doing a feet pick stream on another platform. Yeah, it's on Kick. While I'm streaming Project Zomboid on Twitch, I'm secretly also recording my feet for Kick simultaneously. Multi-platform streaming. The future is now, old man. You can't enjoy being casual in the game. You need to try. Yeah, I need to be a try-hard. You become good. Yeah. Some people don't get it, but that's like, you sound very similar to myself. That's just our version of fun. Like, it's like, how can you be having fun? You're doing the same thing over and over again, and you're dying constantly. It's like, yeah, but that's fun for me because I'm getting better, and I'm playing on like really sweaty settings. That's my version of like enjoyment. And happy days. If there's a reality where Mr. Lamprey plays multiplayer, with other content creators, he'll immediately fuck off, pretty much. It's like, that's why you don't see me doing any of the roleplay stuff, because it's just not my thing. It's just not what I like doing. I don't like giving my character, like, a backstory and, like, you know,
making up a fictitious name for them and making up some sort of lore and canon as to, like, why the world is why it is. Like, I don't give a shit. I want to know the numbers. I want to know, like, how can I beat the game? How can I get these numbers as high as possible? That's what I find fun. That's my version of playing. Yeah, storytelling and role-playing isn't for me. It's not my thing. If I ever play on role-player servers, I just don't say anything. I roleplay as a mute. That's as close as you'll get with me. Maybe a grunt or two. Let's go check the journey again. You're like that with... Oh, like Left 4 Dead. Could never get any of your friends to play Expo with you. Oh, yeah. You had to melee out. Yaks. Like, my real-life friends, we play games together, but it's kind of awkward, because I'm the only one who streams full-time. One of them works part-time, and the other two work full-time. So... the one who works part-time also takes care of kids throughout the entire day as well. But they like playing, like, pretty sweaty. Not as sweaty as what I like, but they like playing on hard settings. But then the other two, because they work full-time jobs, they don't really want to play, like, really sweaty games when they come back. They want to just chill out and just play, like, a casual game. It's like, fuck. Like, I get it, but goddamn. I can't enjoy the really casual game because it's too easy and there's no incentive to do anything. But they can't enjoy the really sweaty games because this is like their downtime and they don't want to spend their downtime suffering. So yeah, it's really awkward finding like games that we can play together. Finding that perfect middle ground. Everyone's having their tribal fights. I mean, well, this guy's just saving Louisville and keeping all the guns to himself. Alright, let's see if anything else has turned up by the decoy car. Because if that one's clear, I'll probably fast forward through the rest of this day, and then tomorrow morning we'll drive up north. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, because this is fantastic. To be fair, I'll probably drive up north and then back down south now. Just to lure anything else that might be up there. And then in the morning, we can kill whatever turns up. And I can make my way up there then. Because there shouldn't be too many. Zomboid Canteen's better than you do? Fair. Just have a little casual drive north. See if anyone turns up. And then we'll drive back down south. So anyone who's around this area, they'll chase the sound of the car when we drive back in a minute. And then they'll get distracted by the decoy, and then that's where we'll find them in the morning. But it looks pretty good so far. But I'll drive up to the other T-junction. I'll drive up to the one that we were at last time. And then I'll turn back. Well, that, or if we run into another big group of zombies, but the way things are looking, I don't think that's gonna happen. But that's not too bad though, because I can kind of chill out now anyway, because I've done my 5,000 kills for the day. So it doesn't matter too much now if we don't find that many more zombies. All the beeps. Alright, to be fair, that'll be close enough. Revving Aphrodite from her location. All zombies. All the zombies you saw in the dead end road. I don't know. How far is that? Maybe? I don't know, that might just be out of range. It looks a bit... It might be a little bit too far. But I'm trying not to use Aphrodite at the moment. Just because... If I use Aphrodite, and I start revving her engine, because she's so loud and she doesn't have a muffler connected to the car currently, if there are any zombies that I've pulled in from the woods over here, and they're, I don't know, maybe they're chilling out over here or here, or maybe there's still zombies down over here as well, I'll end up pulling in all of those guys over to the east. But I'd rather hold off on killing them for the moment, so that I can finish up this area, and then finish up with Rosewood before I move on to the military base. So I'm trying to pull zombies, but I'm trying not to be too loud while I'm doing it. At least for the time being. Yeah, there's not too many zombies left around here, it's pretty chill. But we'll drive it really slowly. Tomorrow. And to be fair, I might have a quick look at Rosewood as well. Because we got quite a few zombies coming in from the south earlier. I might just have a very quick drive into Rosewood and just see, like, how many zombies are there. See if there's a big group still waiting for me. Or if it's pretty empty. You love the, the contrast between the carefree music and the insane violence, yeah. Nice, chill rhythms. Right. Let's have a quick look at Rosewood then, and see what it looks like. Semi-sizable group on the road, maybe did pull them. Right. What are you looking like? There's not many places in Rosewood that they can get stuck on, but... There's a fence over here. There's a fence by the gated community. Just want to have a quick run into the center.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Yeah, it's pretty much empty. Okay, let's have a look at one of the fences that they get stuck on sometimes. All by mortal men. Yeah, they get stuck on the fences over here sometimes. I think it's a little bit further. Yeah, 'cause all of this won't take very long to clear at all.
Oh, wait, there's... Yeah, I saw quite a few of them. I didn't get a very good look, but I saw a decent number over there. It's fine, though. Doesn't look too bad.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Gotta tenderize all the zombies. That's fine, though. I think for the time being, then, I'll just carry on going north, clearing those back roads. Now that I know there's pretty much nothing down here. Hey, M&S. Appreciate the follow. Oh, where are you going? Yep, there we go. They should go west now. But to be fair, let's just grab you guys. What's more important, fashion or function? Both. Wear the style, but tailor it to level 10. Gotta have that waistcoat, but that waistcoat has to have level 10 leather patches. This is the way. And that's... Function is more important than fashion overall, but only to the extent of your temperature. That's really all that matters, to be honest. Just making it so that you're not overheating or getting too cold constantly. That's the only thing that really matters when it comes to clothing. Oh, only did 354 today, but that's not too bad. Yeah, let's get some more water in a moment, but let's kill some zombies first. Yeah, because it's not that many. But kill some zombies, get some water, I'll forage up some berries or mushrooms, and then we'll drive north. And go looking for those houses that I want to clear.
How come you don't use the minimal bars mod? It's not cheating, it just makes the game easier. But I don't like using mods that make the game easier personally. But when you have the minimal bars, it's a lot easier to balance everything. So your fatigue and your exertion and stuff like that, so you never really get caught off guard like, oh shit, I'm in the middle of nowhere and my character just got drowsy because I haven't been balancing my temperature correctly. You just see the bars, it's like, oh, I'm gonna get drowsy soon. Oh shit, I better head back soon before I get tired. So it just makes things a little bit more manageable. I think it's fantastic for new players. Well, new players and old players, but for me personally, I don't really want to play with it. Weapon condition mod? It technically makes it easier, but it's like, it doesn't really make much of a difference. So I mean, you'll see me when I'm using my weapons now. Like, periodically they're gonna take damage, and obviously I'm not gonna be able to tell that they're taking damage. And eventually when it breaks, it's like, oh no, my weapon broke. Cool. Anyway, like, it doesn't really matter when the weapon breaks. So yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't use it myself, but that's only because it doesn't serve any practical purpose, you know? It doesn't really help me, but it doesn't hinder me either. It's just there for the sake of being there. Because, you know, if I really cared about my weapon condition like that much, I would just have my inventory open like this. Maybe like that. And just have that one there. And then just pin him. If I really cared. So then I could just keep an eye on my weapon condition. That's what I would do if I really cared about that. Like you saw, it just went down then. But personally, that's information that I don't have any use for. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah, also I use spears, they're always about to break, yeah. But yeah, with the axes and all that stuff, it doesn't really... Even if you're using, like, crowbars and, like, really high durability weapons, you know, if you're really paranoid about your weapon breaking constantly, you should be checking your weapon anyway, you know, before you go into a fight. Because crowbars and axes don't break that often. They last, well, crowbars last over 1,000 hits easily. Fire axes can last about half that. But yeah, my general rule, like internal rule, is if I can get away without using a mod for it, I normally will. Like, if there's a way to do it in vanilla, I'd rather just do the vanilla version. I'm not a big fan of adding too many mods into my game. Because the more mods I add, the bigger the risk of my game getting corrupted, and things going wrong, and things generally just breaking. So I try to minimize that as much as I can, and only really run things that are actually necessary. Yeah. I think the only exception I have at the moment is my plague mask. I think that's about the only thing I run that's not actually necessary. But if that mod breaks, it doesn't make a difference. The mask will just disappear. Stone axes and lumberjack are much slower. They're not, like, tremendously slower. They are slower than spears, but it's not, like, a giant difference. Stone axes with lumberjack are, like, that's my second choice for weapons. Because of how good they are at killing. But yeah, they are a little bit slower than the spears. And they also they won't one-tap every single zombie. You get the odd one or two that just want to go down in 2 hits instead of 1. But added benefit is they don't weigh as much as spears, so you won't find yourself resting as much. But if you measured them, like both spears and stone axes over the course of like 24 hours, the spears would come out on top just because they can kill faster, despite needing to rest more often. And then if you measure them over the course of about a month, they would get a little bit further ahead just because, again, they can kill more per day, but then they're also easier to craft as well, so
in the long run, spears would beat the stone axes. If they were racing, that is. Yeah, I think we should be almost done, though. Yeah, let me get my water now. Get that one sorted out. And to be fair, get rid of them first. Just so they don't follow me into the bathroom. Good stuff. Nah, there's a zombie outside. Swing and a miss. Delicious. Hey, awesome. And before I go back to killing again, let me forage up some mushrooms, because we're no longer in winter anymore. When the fog rolls in, you should be allowed to lick dew off the grass. Grim. I love it. Alright, and my weight is still at 82 as well, so we're fine for the time being. Yeah, let's go check out the car again, see how many zombies I have. Because I'll probably just skip over this entire day, just because I can't fucking see anything. It's a horrible day of thick fog where I can literally see nothing. So, seeing as I want to go hunting for zombies, it's not ideal when I'm blind. But I'll kill what I can here first. Alright, awesome. What do you think? What do you think to mods? Oh, what do I think about mods that add bushcraft gear? I like the idea of it. I don't like any of the mods that exist currently myself.
No. So the idea is fantastic, but yeah, actually the mods that exist currently, they're well made, it's just the balancing. So I remember there was one that I played with where you could make like a stone hand axe. And it's like, okay, that's cool, you know, that's better than, you know, I can make a stone hand axe as opposed to making a regular stone axe. It's nice to have more options. But the stone hand axe had the same attributes as a regular hand axe. So it was like just as durable, did just as much damage and everything like that. And it's like, oh, okay, that's a little bit broken. But yeah, so apart from the balancing, yeah, I like the idea of those mods. But I've not seen any that I would run in my own games personally. But they look fantastic for, say, like, multiplayer and stuff like that. Let's skip over the last bit of this day, though. I know it's only 0900, but there's not really much... Not much I can do when I'm... Well, not much I can do productively when I can't see anything, but... I'll have one last look at the generator, and then we'll just skip the day, basically. Yeah, there's like no zombies down here either. Fantastic. Yeah, just chill here until the end of the day. And I might do a little bit more killing. Buying the decoys if the fog lets up. But if the fog's gonna disappear, yeah, it should disappear before 4 o'clock. But to be fair, actually, it hasn't been that long. I'll skip the day. And I can do a full day of killing tomorrow when we drive north. Yeah, set for the right time. Oh, fuck's sake, there's a watch downstairs that woke me up. That's funny. That's fine, though. We will play as is. I'll just chug a bunch of vitamins at the end of the day, if I have to. Speaking of which, I'll grab some more from the van. No. This is magical. See, once you've heard that level up sound hundreds of times in the same game, it'll drive you fucking insane. The amount of times he's leveled up that fitness and strength, it's driving me nuts. Hey, Krista. Shooting back at the right time? Yeah. Should be a nice, chill drive north in just a minute.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
That'll do. You don't know how to do it. Almost at day 30. Fitness is barely moving. You know your ideal weight. Yeah, so you get fitness and strength experience by doing exercise. And you'll get experience during combat as well, every time you hit a zombie. Personally, I would stick to just fighting zombies. That's the easiest way to level up, in my opinion. But fitness and strength are like a long gambit. They take quite a long time to level up. It's not really something that you can rush through really quickly. Yeah, Pink Floyd. Nice. It was incredible. Nice. Right. Where am I going first? Right, we'll clear these houses first. Had time to download the treadmill. Yeah, you could do the treadmill mod. Hello. Alright, let's kill these guys then. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Favorite PZ landmark? Can't say Phallus Lake. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite landmark would be. Because it would have been Phallus Lake. Just... I don't know, the country club's fun. Hey, Tedious. Appreciate the follow. Let's grab all of you. Or about half, actually. Yeah, that'll do. Hello, Juice. Hello, hello. Now the mod that sit down on a piano bench will be great. Yeah. They'll get to it eventually, though. You know. You give it enough time, it'll be vanilla. Like all those seating animations.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Not in the slightest. How did I? Yeah, all good. Appreciate the follow as well, Rabbit. Yeah, it's been really chill today. We've just done lots of driving, basically. Just really slow driving. And I'm pretty confident in saying we're pretty much done with the back roads. Like, not a single time today have we run into, like, an overwhelming group. It's been pretty chill. No over-the-top, like, ridiculously sized hordes. Just a few hundred at the very most. So between them and the guys we killed at Rosewood at the beginning of the stream, I think we're good. I think we're done.
All I've got to do is just clear the buildings. Just make sure they've spawned their zombies in so I can mark them off. Just cruising? Yeah, pretty much queef. Like, we still did a decent amount of kills today. Like, yesterday we did over 10,000. Today we've only done about 5? We've done about half what we did yesterday. It's been on the slower end, because we've been looking for zombies. But yeah, respawn on? No, it's times 16 population, so we don't have any need for respawns. But yeah, it's just tracking down the last of these guys, but as you can see, there are still zombies here, but it's not like a big group. It's quite small relative to what we normally deal with. So we're flying through these areas quite quickly. It doesn't take that long to get the car back and move on to a new area. I appreciate the follow as well. DJ Tust. But yeah, what that means is, hopefully tomorrow's stream, I should be able to start actually going into Rosewood and killing the zombies in there and finishing off the town. And if we're doing Rosewood, we'll probably end up taking a look at the prison as well tomorrow. Costco-sized group. A venti. It's not a venti. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know Starbucks sizes. What the fuck is a small? I know at least one of you goes to Starbucks. Give me your knowledge. What's a small at Starbucks? It's a tall? A small is a tall. Why the fuck have they got to make things so confusing? What's a vent? A venti's a large, isn't it? God, if I ever go to Starbucks, I'm gonna look like such a fucking boomer. Yeah, black coffee, please. Large. Grande is a regular. Venti is a large. That is funny. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Sticking to PZ? Yeah, I'm sticking to PZ just for the time being. Just until I pass my PB. So we were doing variety days on Wednesdays, but because I'm so close to my PB record at the moment, like I'm like 65,000 kills away currently, I'm so close, I'm just sticking with the Zomboid for the time being, just so I can squeeze in like an extra 5 or 10,000 per week. But yeah, once I get to the 735,000 mark, we'll go back to doing variety days again. Play a bit more of Humanities and RimWorld. And maybe some other games as well. You use Starbucks measurements for your height. How tall are you? I'm tall. Yeah, very nice. Try asking for an Americano in Australia. Before I go back to the car, let's just get some breakfast. Oh, apparently we're not doing it over there. What about this one? Surely you're light vegetation, right? In the farmland, maybe? There we go. There's breakfast. Appreciate the follow as well, Philo. At least when you go to Starbucks, you order normal things. Not a venti salted caramel matcha frappuccino with 5 pumps of frap roast. 4 pumps of caramel sauce, 4 pumps of caramel syrup, 3 pumps of matcha, 3 pumps... See, I don't know the type of people that can order that shit. That's so much shit to memorize. How do you even come to the conclusion that that's what you like as well? That's so specific. I'm a simple man with simple needs. I want a black coffee, please. No sugar, no milk, nothing. Just black coffee. You know, don't even put water in there. Just give me the coffee grounds. It'll be fine. I'll chew it on my way out. I just need something that's gonna wake me up. That's all I care about. The flavor is second. Sugar addicts are not coffee drinkers. True, true. Here, let's gatekeep coffee drinking. Awesome. You got a Golden Eagle Freeze soft top, picture perfect at Dutch Bros. That's such a mouthful. Well, I hope it tastes good. There's coffee somewhere in your drink. Is it like the caramel, hidden inside a toffee? You know, if you just drink enough of it, eventually you'll get to the lovely center where the coffee's hiding. Explain yourself to nobody. I want somebody to walk around, join the crowd. Yeah, it's because he's polite. He's a well-mannered zombie. He joined the queue. Caught up back here again. And back north we go. Let's have a nice casual drive. These zombies are herd animals, they are. They're very nice, passive creatures. They only attack when threatened. Which must speak volumes for how fucking ugly my character is, because they attack me on sight. very quiet. And if anyone spots a zombie, just make sure to call out Polo. Right. I'll check that dirt road later, but we'll do the houses first. I can circle back to that one when I do the barracks. This is a zesty way of saying it. Yeah. It's Marco. Polio. Right. Polo. Yeah. Now let's mark these two off preemptively. And the gazebo as well. But let's get them spawned in. Flamingos. Right. Yeah, there's one on the fence. Yeah, I ran past him because he'll just go to the car. But yeah, let's take a little detour and get a bit closer to the barracks. Because we cleared all the houses next to the barracks, but we never cleared the barracks themselves. Polo. I don't remember that being the last time I was here. I don't even know if zombies can spawn in there. Is there even a floor in there? I'm assuming there is. Right, but I'm gonna let those guys gather up over there. And while they're doing that, I'm just gonna run down this dirt road. And I'll come back here in a bit. So I can get those barns taken care of as well then. Yeah, I'll run around and do this entire area. That won't take too long. Let's just ditch a layer or two as well. Keep that temperature nice and low. Well, shit. I guess you're putting that back on then. Let's just mark those ones quickly. And I'll just put a smiley face there as well, just in case I'm brain dead and I completely forget where I parked my car. Not seen a ladder in PC? Oh, there's a few of them, like, around the place. You just can't use them. But there are mods for it, but if I remember rightly, they have the same animation as the sheet ropes. But yeah, in vanilla, you can't do anything with ladders currently. A little bit sad, but it is what it is. Okay, that's all fine. They're hiding out of fear. I am the boogeyman that goes thump in the night. Yeah, the pole in the fire station. I'd be surprised if they never do anything with that. Because it's been like a running gag for like the player base for how many years now? Everyone asks like every now and then, when are you guys adding an option to slide down the pole? To which they always reply, shut the fuck up and stop asking. I wonder if they'll give it at some point and actually give it to us. Let's have a quick look down this one as well. So knowing to go from the garage where your main loot is, the kitchen upstairs. Ah, fair. See, what I normally do is, I normally take a sledgehammer and destroy the pole and the floor tile, like it's a little circle where the hole is supposed to be. And I normally put a window in there, and I surround it with walls. So there's a wall on the north side, the west side, and the east side. And then there's a window on the south side of where the hole used to be. And then I'll have a sheet rope that goes down to the garage. That's what I normally do, if I build a base there. So, you know, I get to use the fireman's pole in spirit. Ah, you haven't found a sledge yet? Ah, yeah. The one key component. Right, that's that one taken care of. And you. And last one. The skeleton key. Yeah, accurate. Alright, we'll head down this road now, and then we'll take care of the rest of the barracks. And then we'll grab the car and skedaddle. I'll probably run down this one when I get there as well, though, just to get it highlighted. Hey, Ret. Hello, hello. Yeah, don't want that limp con pole. For shame. Maybe they'll add ladders. Maybe. It's one of those things. It's like they haven't done it yet, and they haven't mentioned it, but, and I'm gonna say it again, I'd be surprised if they don't add it eventually. You know? It's one of those things where it's kind of like a no-brainer, like, yeah, why not? Climbing up and down ladders, that makes complete sense. It's not game-breaking. But when they add that to the game, who knows, you know? It's still like an if they'll add it anyway, but I'd be surprised if they never implement that into the game, seeing as there are already mods that exist regarding it. Oh, you made a base there? Oh, funny stuff. Maybe I should come knocking. Maybe steal some of your food. Really wonder how much the modding community affects what the devs work on. Oh, a tremendous amount, I would guess. I'd put money on it. It's like, it's simple things as well, like, it's things that you wouldn't even think about. Like, look at all the trees and all the grass that we have around here currently. All the trees and the grass around me currently. That wasn't vanilla back in the day. That's a mod. Erosion wasn't even, like, something the devs made themselves, like, or thought of. Like, obviously they probably planned it out, but someone beat them to the punch and made it into a mod beforehand. And then there's other things as well, like, a lot of the crafting that you can see, like all of the kilns and, the crafting tables that they're showing off in Build 42, They look suspiciously like familiar. They look just like the ones that they had in Hydrocraft back in the day as well. I don't even know if Hydrocraft is a thing anymore. I haven't heard that mentioned in a while. But yeah, I'm sure they draw like heavy inspiration from all of it. But they do it like in their own little way, and then they implement it into vanilla and bish bash bosh, happy days. Everyone's happy. Yeah, that's everything. What are you most excited for in Build 42? There's... Oh, and beyond that's confirmed. Oh, call me a really sad twat, but I'm really excited for the performance updates. It's like, crafting, new towns, new vehicles, new weapons. Nah, fucking nerding out over the performance updates. Look how many frames I'm getting. That's what I'm looking forward to. I want the game to run better. But from what they've shown off, it looks brilliant. I don't know, you sad twat, fucking look at me counting my frames. You hate how the RimWorld dev did it? Took the mod ideas, oh, and then packaged it into DLC. That's a little bit scummy. I mean, did they at least make their own version, or did they literally just take the mods and then sell them? Because that is pretty scummy if they did that. The original mod I put stuff out had no reason to update their mods. Ah, okay. Fair. I mean, you could make an argument for it if they did it... Well, if he did it himself, or themselves, whoever actually works on it. You know, if they made their own version of it, you can make an argument, but... If they literally just took the mod and then repackaged it, that's scummy. But yeah, no opinion. I don't know that much about it. It's the first I've heard of it, actually. There was an attempt to make Hydrocraft work with this patch. Oh, okay. Lots of new models for it. Fair. Performance and light. Yeah, it looks very spicy. How do you one-hit zombies? You need to level up your strength level, your weapon skill. That's relative to whatever you're using. And then generally just use weapons that have high damage. So, spears, fire axes, pickaxes... baseball bats, spiked baseball bats, stuff like that, you know. But all of those types of weapons, it's generally like most of the two-handed weapons. Not all of them, but most. They'll one-shot once you get towards like the level 7 and 8 mark. And then the short blades and the short blunts, they can one-tap eventually, but they won't one-tap everyone, even at level 10. Be enough next update? Maybe. Personally, I don't think the spear needs a nerf. But if they nerf it, hey-ho, I'll use something else. As much as I love the spears, I use whatever's the best weapon at the time, and spears are currently top dog. But if that becomes hunting knives, or stone axes, or maybe there's something completely new, I'll use whatever the best weapon is in the next patch. It was their take on a mod. Okay, that's not too bad then. Fulfill the same function. So I don't know, that's like a bit of a grey area. Because, I mean, it's their game, and they're free to implement whatever they want in their game. And then they're free to do, like,
monetize it however they see fit. If they didn't give credit for the original, like, mod creator and all that stuff, bit scummy, but personally I wouldn't have an issue with what they've done, you know. That's completely fair. Little bit shitty for the mod creator, you know, that must suck, but, you know, they didn't really do anything wrong. Like, how PZI hires modders? Yeah, because they brought quite a few of them on board, haven't they? Even if it's only temporary. Wish there was a way to let modders share commercial success they bring to the game. No idea. How it would work looking at you, Skyrim. Yeah, 'cause the second you start talking about that, I was about to mention the Creation Club, or whatever it's referred to as. That went down like a lead balloon. Nobody liked that idea initially. I think we're done around here. Alright, good. Stop.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Oh, Brisgum mod. Ah, yes. Unbalance. Certified. Briz looks fantastic. It just throws everything out of whack just because of how fun the guns are. But I'm sure there's probably a way to balance it so it's not, like, completely overpowered. Alright, let's just mark the barracks now, because that's all done. Alright, let's run down this road here, and then we can go and clear out this neighborhood as well, then. Hey, Sasta man. Appreciate the 2 months. Yeah, I'll probably leave you there for a minute. This shouldn't take me that long. Please wait, we're shambling our way. Yeah. What's your objective with the playthrough? My main objective is to beat my personal best. So, to get a new high score. I have like lots of little side projects scattered in between, like clearing each town, leveling all the skills, finding all the books, stuff like that. But we've done pretty much everything. The only thing I really have left to do now is just finish passing my personal best. And currently, that stands at almost exactly 65,000 kills. 65,000 more kills than I'm on a new PB. So I am over 90% of the way there now. You love the clothes and prayers? See, I haven't looked at the clothes too much. I always focus on the guns. I haven't really looked too much at the clothing or the armor. Might have to give it a gander. Found the ham radio mag yet? Nah, it's like the only one I don't have. I'm missing one radio. Just the Gorilla Radio Volume 1, but there's only a handful of places that can spawn, so the odds of me finding that are slim, but not impossible, so there's still a chance to get every bit of literature. Do you have any close competition for survival time? Oh, for survival time, yeah. Vanishing Tower's ahead of me, actually. Vanishing Tower's on, like, 4 years. Probably 10 months. 10 or 11 months by now. So he's like a month or two ahead of me. For characters that are still alive, that is. So he's got the highest on Twitch, as it currently stands. I'm slowly gaining, but I'm a little bit behind. In terms of kills, there's no one who's even remotely close to the kill count, so that's pretty safe. It's just the survival time that needs to be beefed up a little bit. Yeah, let me chug this entire bottle, because we accidentally woke him up at 2 in the morning. But to be fair, let me chug half the bottle. I should do. Yeah, that'll do. Some civilian clothing looks good, has some good stats. Always collect the guns, never use them. That's fair. How long is this game time? This run specifically, it's been about somewhere between 1,100 and 1,200 hours. Somewhere in that ballpark. I know there were a few zombies south of where I am, but they're fine. They'll come out to the main road eventually. Same with these guys. I'm not going that far, literally just down to the main road, so I can clear the houses on the west side. So they shouldn't get lost. And these guys as well. Yeah, they'll find me eventually. Sooner or later. Yeah, I'm fine on spears for now. Yeah, awesome. Let's mark all of you. Alright, so that's that area done. And yeah, it's literally just that road there. That's all that I haven't done from this area. We'll have to head north tomorrow. Try and finish off this and these few houses. But yeah, I'll be quite happy with that. And then during tomorrow's stream, maybe I'll finish off the rest of the eastern side of Doe Valley. And we can start working on Rosewood then. So you just gotta look into a room to spawn all the zombies. We have to be... It's distance and then visibility. So you have to be... It's something small, like 10 tiles. It's not like a huge range. It's like 10, 20 tiles within a... within range of a building. But then on top of that, you also have to be inside. See inside, that is. So it doesn't matter to what end, whether it's just like a tiny closet or
an open barn like this. So long as you can see inside the building, they'll spawn in. But, you know, if I were to, like, run up to this building, for example, on this side, there's no visibility here, so it doesn't matter how close I get to it, nothing would spawn in, so I'd have to go around to the side to a window like this. But yeah. But that's just why I'm running around all the buildings, because as soon as they spawn in, it'll be fine. Because they'll eventually make their way out to me wherever they are. You know, you might get the odd zombie here and there gets stuck on a bathroom door, but they all have high cognition, so there shouldn't be many that get stuck like that. Right. But to be fair, I have a little bit of time left, so I'll probably just do this road now, just so I can tick it off. Yeah, all the zombies that get stuck in, like, elevator shafts and pillars and stuff like that, yeah. But I don't care too much about those guys, because as fun as it would be to get, like, 100% elimination, you have to be so methodical and go through every single room and every little nook and cranny and destroy quite a lot of balls like that to get them all out. I'm content with, like, 99.9% elimination, you know? Antibacterial wipe, that's all I care about. I get rid of 99.9% of germs. Gotta leave one to tell the tale. The zombie that survived. The one that got away. This crawler's gonna be hell to find. It's okay, we'll spend the next 5 years just waiting for them to crawl out of the woods. We'll call out to them every day. 99.9% seems reasonable. Yeah, as long as I get the overwhelming majority and there's, like, basically nothing left, just, like, the odd one or two, that's fine by me. Hey, caught. Happy days. Right, let's just follow the road south from here, though, 'cause that'll link back up with where I need to go. Yeah, if you're pulling someone from... Yeah, exactly. If I'm pulling them from No Man's Land as well, you're never going to get it perfect. There's always going to be one zombie that you've missed. And I'm going to exceed the 100% as well. Well, if I go that far, that is. As before No Man's Land, the population's about 900,000 to 1.1 million, so that falls within the goal. Let's go home, get some sleep. Would you rather be able to listen or watch media? If you choose to watch, you can have subtitles. Well, fuck it, we'll use the cheat code. I'll choose to watch with subtitles, but I'll cheat and just watch anime exclusively. Because nothing changes then. That's fine. As a weeb, you approve of this choice. Right, but yeah, I shouldn't need you anymore. That's all fine as well. Yeah. Just gonna dismantle the watches over here, because that's what fucked up my sleep schedule. There's a watch that's literally right next to my bedroom and it woke me up. Yeah. Right. He should be fine now. Nothing should wake him up in the night. You don't know how you feel? Oh, how you feel about not being able to hear. Yeah, to be fair, music, yeah. You want to listen to the music, but I have to watch the videos as well. Your guitarist, producer, not being able to hear would be bad. That's fine, you just be like, fuck, who's the famous one who was deaf? Was it Bach? Be like him. You'll be fine, you know. Hopefully everyone would just, like, be really sympathetic and they'll cheer anyway, even though it sounds like trash. Everything's all, like, out of tune and everything, but everyone's cheering anyway. It's like, wow, he's persevering despite his disability. Alright, let's... I'll wait until 11 o'clock. 11:30. Yeah, we'll give you 4.5 hours. Why'd you keep so many hunting knives in your bag? It's just in case I lose my car. Like, every now and then, I grab too many zombies, and they swarm my van, and I don't get access to it, which means I don't have access to my spears, and it also means I don't have access to the hunting knives in the trunk. So if I just carry these hunting knives on me, it doesn't take up that much room. It's 2.5, so, you know, there's like one spear fewer I can carry. But it means that if I fuck up that badly, I can still take my axe, cut down a tree, take my saw, make them into planks, take my hunting knives, make a ton of spears, and I can fight my way back to the car and get access to it again. But yeah, it's just an insurance policy, basically. It's just there for worst case scenario. Fuck, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Right in front of me. If they complain, you wouldn't be able to hear. Exactly, so you've thought of everything now. Deaf guitarist. This is the way. It's amazing how, no matter how many hours I have in PZ, finding a katana on a zombie always makes you happy. Yeah. Neurons get activated. The second you see the shiny, it's like, ooh, it's rare. Right, let's check the other decoy again, and then we'll go and drive back north, and we'll clear the other roads I was talking about yesterday. Yeah, shiny, exactly, the shiny makes things better. It's only the one. It doesn't matter what the item is, so long as it's rare, always get like a little bit of excitement finding it. Like, I still get a little bit giddy when I find antique stoves in crates, and it's like, they're not the rarest thing in the world, but you don't see antique stoves in crates all too often. So when I see one, I'm like, oh, an antique stove. And it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Big ass oven. It's like, my entire base has like 20 generators, and I can power as many ovens as I could ever want. It's like, no, you don't understand. Antique oven. It's rare and shiny. Oh yeah, silly things. It's like pictures of Kate as well. It serves absolutely no purpose. It has no function in the game, but it's like, oh, I don't see that very often. Nice. Right, am I... Yeah, I'll fuel you. Let's give you a little top up before I run off. Right, and off we go. You only have 3 machetes to train for the katana. You always use crowbar for ages anyway. The train for bat. Fair. Right, it's not too many more roads. Yeah, we'll find those guys when we head back down south later as well. They won't get far. Machete's your favorite once leveled? Fair play. I've never been too keen on them. Like, I hear it all the time, like, oh, I love the machete, but I've never really liked them too much. But yeah, they are good though. And they're not, like, not super rare either. You do find quite a few of them. They're just a nightmare to spot with the bread knives hanging around. Gotta get those eagle eyes looking for the handle. You're a spearman. Oh, I love spears, yeah. Yeah, spears and hunting knives, those are my 2 favorite. And to a lesser extent, stone axes. Yeah, I think it's a machete and it's a knife, yeah. I always look for the handle, personally. Because more often than not, I can see the handle poking out of the zombie, but... if it's got 3 little rivets, it's a bread knife. If it's just a full, clear handle, it's a machete. That's normally what I look out for, personally. Can I interest you in the religion of Axeman Pickaxe? No. Not a chance. Axeman Stone Axe. That's as close as you'll get with me. I can't stand pickaxes or fire axes. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. They're way too heavy. They drain your stamina so quickly. They're terrible for the settings that I play on. That's all it is. No. Stone Axe is about as close to an axe player as you can get me to. You've never used spears? You've heard they're very good, very effective with them. Yeah, there's like... There's two corners, really. Well, there's three. You've got players like myself who think that the spears are balanced because it has both pros and cons that kind of balance it out a little bit. But we still acknowledge that it's the best weapon in the game currently. Then you have the people who don't really understand how the spear works and they're afraid of the one-hit animation, so they'll say the spear is terrible because it will get you killed. And then you have the other people who are on the opposite end who say that the spear is completely overpowered. So, you've got like 3 different quarters of people who just don't agree what the spear is. It's either completely overpowered and it's really easy to use, it's so bad that it will get you killed, or it's pretty balanced but it's still the best weapon in the game currently. Those are like the 3 answers that you'll get if you ask someone their opinion on spears. It's a bit bizarre, but it'll probably change in Build 42. They're either going to get nerfed, or something's going to get buffed, or there'll be a new weapon that just completely overshadows it. That's what I'm thinking. Because Build 42, quite a lot of it's all about crafting, so I'd be surprised if something doesn't overtake the spears. Hello, Shiro as well. Hello, hello. Durability, the only reason you don't use them? See, I'm not a big fan of the low durability, but I wouldn't want them to have high durability either, just because the low durability is one of the only things that keeps them balanced. Because if they had high durability, oh, they'd be fucking busted. They'd be nutty. But because they break so quickly, it's not too bad. But you can counter most of it, just do prep work. Just make them in bulk quantities and just carry a lot of spears with you. They're not too bad. Oh, oh, don't even talk about metal spears. You want to be able to climb trees. They're in the trees, man. Yeah, there's only... I'd say it's like 3 things, maybe. Not even 3 things. It's like just 2 things that hold the spear back, but it keeps it, like, in check. Spears are, like, absurdly good for what they are. But the fact that they have the lowest durability in the game, like, of the good weapons, that is, because I know there are weapons that have slightly lower, but they have the worst durability in the game of all the good weapons, but they also take the longest of all the weapons to level up. But those 2 things, I think they're pretty reasonable. I think that's fine, personally. Let's just run past all of these houses, make sure they all spawn their Zeds in. Yep, let's not go through there. And a survivor house. Spicy. I can mark all of those off now, though. You think the shovel would be OP if it had durability? To be fair, doesn't the shovel have, like, one of, if not the best, knockdown in the game? Am I wrong? I might be misremembering. I know it has, like, an absurdly good knockdown to it, though. Right, just check this last final part. I'll have a run down this dirt track as well. And I'll have to double back on myself and clear this one afterwards. But that's fine, because... yeah. Yeah, when I do that, I'll probably end up coming down to this area as well, and finishing off these ones. And when the spear breaks, you have two smaller spears. Perfect. Shovel would be your go-to in the apocalypse. It has the same knockdown as the badminton racket, does it? Of all things. You sure? Badminton racket? I can't have. Well, I gotta have a look at this now, because that's absurd if it is. I don't believe you. There's no way the badminton racket's that good. Let's have a look. Yeah, badminton's a contact sport. It has a knockdown of 2. Let's have a look. Yeah. Badminton racket, knockdown 2. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is it so high? Yeah, it's... oh, and the saxophone as well. It's, oh, let me pull it up. Yeah, badminton racket, barbell, baseball bat, garden hoe, plank, saxophone, shovel, snow shovel, spiked bat, spiked plank, a tennis racket, trumpet. Why is the trumpet and the saxophone? Why do they have such good knockdown? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. That's funny. Hilarious. Killer looks. Alright, let's clear out this dirt track, though. Make sure it's empty. The dude is too powerful. It needs band mechanics. If we get enough players with enough instruments, we can just walk down the middle of Louisville, marching band style, and just loot everything out. All of the toots. Someone whacked you with a brass instrument. Yeah, that's a fair argument. If someone whacked me with a saxophone, I'd probably go down like a sack of shit too. So many trees in the way. Yeah, military base is gonna be spicy. But we should have killed most of the guys in the woods. They should have... most of them should already be dead. On paper, at least, with the amount of zombies that we killed. There shouldn't be too many left. Right, yeah, that's all clear. Yeah, let's circle around to the east side road and clear out the last few houses, and then we'll get ready to call it a day, because I've done my 5,000 kills. Almost 6,000, which is pretty good, all things considered, because we haven't been killing too much today. But we got lots of roads cleared, lots of buildings ticked off. It's very spicy. The map's looking a little bit more filled in now. Don't know where those two were hiding. Death by dudes. Rust has fantastic instrument. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen people doing, like, playing songs and stuff. It's always like Through the Fire and the Flames or anything from the Doom soundtrack. I think I've seen a few of those videos. Oh yeah, you still look clear to me. Alright, awesome. Let's circle back then, clear this one, and then we'll go down south and circle back around for these ones over here. They shouldn't take too long. Well, apparently someone needs to take my fucking license away from me, because I can't drive. I see someone play wet-ass pussy on a Rust instrument. Fuck's sake. You broke your cat with the mouse movement? You no longer knows how to sit? I wonder if I can get your cat to, like, dart side to side. Just whoosh, 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 whoosh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Either your cat just has the no fucks given face currently, or it's just incredibly fixated on my mouse movement. I can't help myself now. The thought of like a cat chasing my mouse around the screen is entertaining me. You won't sit up, right? Yeah, yoinks the license. Joke's on you. There's no law around here to prosecute me. I will live forever, driving my car illegally. Yeah, let's go clear those eastern roads. I don't think I've read the instructions when assembling him. Maybe I have a few parts missing. And delivering my mail illegally. The best kind of mail. I have pipe bombs to deliver. Anthrax in the mail. Alright. No credit card offers. I'll throw a few pamphlets in there just for you. I know how much you like answering the door for cold callers, so I wouldn't want to rob them of your business. Excellent. Yeah, I'll clear that one again on the way back.
Their last name was Vanderchode. Nice. It felt like I was being pranked. I would too. Alright, let's leave you there for a minute. See, now that you said Vanderchode, you're making me think of Austin Powers. What's your name? A lot of vagina. Fuck's sake. You may be making me want to watch Austin Powers again now. Did music die? No, it's still playing. Right, done, done, done. And I'll do that one all the way out as well. Yeah, I think they're both about there. Yeah, it's pretty much spot on. Just real quiet. It's not any quieter than usual. It's just that whoever the audio engineers were to mix all of these songs, apparently they had differing opinions on what decibel level they should put everything to. It's weird. Some of them are like incredibly loud, some of the songs are incredibly quiet, but apparently they've all got their own way of doing things. What should they? Fuck me. Yeah, my sister. Fuck you. Fucks. Right, that's all done. Oh, gold member was great. Yeah. Look, everybody, my Vinky was a key. Fuck's sake. Oh, I gotta watch all the Austin Powers movies now. Alright, let's check those two as well. Oh, that house is fucking adorable. That's a tiny house. People are intolerant of us and the Dutch. There's so many gold member quotes, yeah. Good stuff. I'll leave these ones over here, because I'll probably do that. I'll either do it tomorrow or I'll do it some other time, but there won't really be any zombies over here. It'll be empty. And like it's empty by default anyway. Zombies don't spawn in those areas, apart from the buildings. But yeah, I'll probably go down and do these ones though. Yeah, it's only 13:40. Still got time. Yeah, smoke and a pancake. Bong and a bridge. Watching while making breakfast? You always are making breakfast. Making or eating breakfast every time you're here. And you never bring any to share with the class. Shame. Shame on you, Juice.
I'm baconing bacon and eggs? Fuck yeah. All of the bacon, all of the eggs, all of the sausages, all of the beans, all of the toast. Perfect. How'd you like your bacon and eggs? Cooked, preferably. Beyond that, it's chef's choice. Fuck, where am I? There I am. Drink your bong water with your breakfast. Delicious. Fucking raw. You take those eggs, take your apron, and fuck off. Oh, I fucking love Ramsey. I just love the disparity between how he treats professional chefs and children. Like, someone's made a compilation of it, and it's like, you know, they've got a bunch of kids, and they're like, some of them are about to cry because they've made a mistake, and he walks up to them and goes, "Oh, no, sweetheart, no, it's okay, you know, we all make mistakes, it's all fine." And then you have this professional chef that thinks he's hot shit. He just walks in, take your apron and fuck off, you fucking cunt. Oh, Ramsey's the fucking best. He's great. Ah, yes. A famous site. It's Gerald Williams' house. The Worm Master. We're all good over here. Apparently this building doesn't exist anymore. Ramsey treats you as your ego demands. Yeah, it's always when he gets a chef that thinks they're hot shit. If they make any mistakes, oh, he fucking rinses them. But if he's got some amateur who's still learning, he's like, yeah, I'm not good. I don't charge money for my work, I'm still learning. He's fair, he's like perfectly reasonable with them. He's a dad and it shows, yeah. Now flip the he's only yelling at kids. Being all sweet to the adults, yeah. Hello, Server Lord as well. Hello, hello. Let's wait for them to finish coming out of that area. Should be fine. Hey, Jess. Appreciate the follow. A little survivor zombie. Reacting to the TikToks is great. Oh, yeah, the right side of judgery. But obviously experience. Oh, see, I keep seeing those videos pop up on, like, YouTube every now and then. But like, the ones that pop up for me are always the college student ones. Like, they've got, like, an air fryer in their dorm. And they're like, oh, yes, I'm gonna make a Wellington in my bedroom. I'm like, okay, let's see how this fucking goes. I keep seeing tons of those pop up. Yeah, I'll mark that one even though there's no building, just so I don't come back. And there's one all the way down here in the field. I always forget about that one. Right. Let's run after that one then. Appreciate the followers. Will survives. Sagan. Happy days. Jamie. Ah, fuck off, Jamie Olive Oil. Nobody likes Jamie Olive Oil. go to the military base? We haven't been there yet. We're very close to it. We're just going through Rosewood. At the moment, though, I'm just clearing the back roads. That, between Rosewood and Fairless Lake. Just making sure all the zombies have spawned in the houses and they're all cleared out. So that they can freely wander around the map and do their business. But tomorrow we'll be clearing the rest of Rosewood, making sure that one's empty. Probably be clearing out parts of the prison. And then, if I have more time, we'll start heading out towards the military base. Let's get rid of this one first. Yeah, cool stuff. Let's get some food while we're here as well. Let's get rid of that hunger. And guitar as well. Hello, hello. Come on, anything that's edible. That doesn't require cooking. Don't make me go and raid the house, 'cause you know I will. Raiding the house it is then, because we're having no luck with mushrooms. Let's go and steal all the grub. Nope, nothing. Back to mushrooms then. But before I carry on, let me just open my window. Give me 1 minute. Right, happy days. And the worst thing about videos Uncle Roger watches, everyone I've watched was wet as fuck rice. I do not understand what the fuck we're talking about. Alright, let me go back to looking for... Well, to be fair, I'll try my luck with berries instead. Just something to keep the hunger away for a little bit longer, but there's more houses over the road. So I'll check them if I have to. There we go.
That'll do. Just buy me a little bit of time, just so I don't have to go back home just yet, although it is getting late. Yeah, cooking food other than game fish. And I was like, I've lost the conversation now. It's like, what are we talking about? We're cooking fish? Nah, rice. What the fuck is rice? There's only one food that I know, and it's fish. Fish cakes for breakfast, fish cakes for dinner, fish cakes in the evening, fish cakes eternally. All the fish. All my character needs. I can't hear you over these edible pixels. Yeah, what the fuck is rice? Europeans discovering Asia for the first time. What the fuck is rice? Why is it so fucking good? Right, I'll leave that area for the time being. To be fair, I'll probably leave all of this until tomorrow, because I gotta clear that out as well, and that road, and this. There's still a lot to do, so I'll leave those ones for the time being, but I got all of that done. Got all of this done, so that's good enough. Plus, we killed all the zombies in this area as well now, so we'll call it a tie. But I'll go back to Phallus Lake so that when I log back in tomorrow I can correct my body weight. I'll get myself back up to 84 at the start of the stream. And then I can just kill zombies the entire stream then, without worrying about it. Because tomorrow I would like to just wipe out Rosewood completely, just do the entire town in one stream, because there shouldn't be any zombies down there. Because we went down there to have a look earlier, and it was dead. There was no one there, and the entire town's empty. I think I saw a few hundred on the fence, so let's call it on like a couple of thousand. But we can do 5,000 with our eyes closed. So I don't imagine it would take too long to go through the entire town. Cooking salmon in a dishwasher. Nice. Delicious. Right, that's pretty good. Yeah. But we're closing in on the 9-hour mark, so that is going to be the end of the stream today. But I've had fun. It was quite chill today. Did lots of driving, cleared lots of roads, lots of buildings. But we'll find someone to raid, so don't leave just yet. Spam bunch of dancing modes, get a lot of free points. All the good stuff. We'll find someone else who's on the zomboid. Someone else who's killing some zombies. And let me just park my character on the inside. Right, so I'll leave him there. I'll leave you upstairs, and then I'll pick up where I've left off tomorrow.
Is this the original ice cream van? That is the original van. That is Frank. We've had Frank since, like, West Point. Frank has been with us the entire game. Oh yeah, let's go find someone to raid. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me, though. As always. But I will be back tomorrow. For those of you who are new, you can join Discord or follow. Either way, same thing. But I'm on Monday to Friday from 1000 for about 8 hours or so. And we're always on Zomboid as of late. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Spliffs and GK. Yeah, let's see who's on the board. Who are we raiding today? That's a question. Right, who do I follow? Who's on? Ali's online. Ali and Mark are online, but I've raided both of them not too long ago. Let's find someone new then. Who do we have? Who's got a spicy title? Just trying to find someone who's got something interesting going on. And speaks English. Community streaming? Maybe. Well, someone's doing a pure vanilla run. Let's go have... Oh, wait. Case. I think Case followed, like, a day or so ago. Let's go raid Case. 0 to hero, time 16, no respawns, Riverside. Well, there you go, that's pretty much the exact same type of gameplay I'm doing. Let's go have a look at Case then, and see how they're doing on their run. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.